Yeah.
DJ Film.
Someone sent me a message today. I was I was going through a little something over the MO3 case, but I really put a lot into this. Really put a lot into it, and I never had direction from anybody. And I tried to be as honest as I could in covering the case. And the person that gave it to me, I'm not going to say who gave it to me, but this is something that they said to me. And I remembered the song. I was like, I remember that song when I was small. It was from James Cleveland, and it was called Victory Shall Be Mine. But it was that one part in there about holding our peace, let the Lord fight our battle. And I've been saying somebody that has been quiet, we don't never hear from this person. And everybody would love to. The person chose not to. And people have attacked this person. So the first person that we heard that we wanted to hear from was Gotti. I told you I didn't want to hear shit from no rainwater, from nobody in the Mo3 sector. I didn't want to hear nothing from them. I didn't want to hear nothing from them. Nothing. Because it seemed like every year shit kept changing up and all of this stuff. Nobody wanted to hear that shit. I didn't want to hear from Ratchet TV. I ain't want to hear from Just Say No to Skull. I ain't want to hear from no Skull hoes. I ain't want to hear from nobody that been covering this case for all this time. And then people actually knew what really happened, knew who was on the expressway. Y'all knew everything. So everybody keep talking about a trial coming up. Don't nobody know when those dudes going to trial. I don't know. I don't know when those dudes going to trial, but I know that there was a trial going on. And in that trial, the judge ordered that the death of Mo3, the circumstances surrounding his death, could be brought in that trial, even though the trial is civil. But it's the trial that's fighting for his music. Now, During the course of me covering all of that, we was looking at a whole bunch of stuff, paperwork from who was telling and all of that stuff. But I stuck with, I told y'all, Rainwater was testifying. And after Rainwater testified, yeah, his whole, whatever he had going on with Empire, they wasn't fucking with him. So I kept saying this trial starts on the 21st. And that's all I ever really cared about because it's the cops' job. This ain't the police channel right here. We ain't no investigators. We ain't none of that. Let the rest of them motherfuckers over there, let them do all that investigation. If y'all notice, I just was showing paperwork and then interpreting it the best way I could. And people want to look at things the way they want to look at it. And I can't stop you. I know what I've been through. So I know when I'm on point. But it took to cover something like this, to cover this case, and to see what happened to that young man out there. And to think what his mother is going through and to hear. And I remember somebody asking me that I think that MO3's mom was watching what was going on down here. If he wasn't, people was watching for her. It had to be because someone got a message to her that her name was in my title and got it to me to never use her name in the title, and I never used her name in the title again. So she just went through some of the things that my mom went through. And I'll tell you, I mean, nothing like having to bury a child. It's nothing like that. I don't care what nobody says. I couldn't imagine having to bury one of my kids, one of my daughters. So I was letting people get to me because they kept saying something about my daughter, and I already knew I was gonna fuck y'all up. I ain't even gonna hold you. They like, was increasing shit around me. Like, don't let this ball go off. And people really didn't know who I was, and I'm glad I hope y'all don't ever have to meet me because nobody want to hurt nobody. Sometimes you got to because there's a time for everything under the sun. And I meant it when I said it. I'm glad I didn't have to be held to that and have to drag any of you women and you niggas do anything, stab you or whatever. People had my family up in a roar, and then everything just started falling into place. Like me finding out that I had other relations, like to the Williams. So if Mo3's mother has a last name and her name Williams, she could be related to me. So how hard you think I would go for my family? Jokers don't have to be. Jokers can find out that they're related by word of mouth, just by somebody that knows the history of the family. But that being said, someone knew how to talk to me through the scriptures and through gospel music. But I kept looking at what people was looking at on this channel, on all three of the channels. Y'all know what public humiliation is, though, right? It's a ritual where, somebody is public humiliated by words, public humiliated by people's actions. And I just felt that somebody laying somebody out on an interstate highway, that was as public as you can get. And when it came out that Rainwater had a part in it, y'all know I've been on Rainwater ass. I wasn't even fucking playing with this chump ass nigga. Then I just was looking at his payroll. That's from Rainwater right there. That's something Rainwater posted. So let's get down to some paperwork. I told y'all this nigga had to go to court. I told y'all what day. So we're gonna see what's been happening since then, because I purposely not sure because I knew that they had to pick the jury. And I'm not gonna be the one to fuck that trial up. I'm not gonna mess that trial up. I'm not gonna be the one to try to poison the trial. So let me show you all this paperwork. And the thing is, y'all had to. I want y'all to look at this video first. Look at this video right here. Listen up. People want me to listen to this one too. So we're going to look at that one too.
Protections.
On gang, nigga, turn me up, nigga. My motherfucking 3 nigga on bubble, nigga, I'm run out. BG4L, nigga, ain't just something cut on lunch like that, man. Straight up. Gotta roll it with about another watch. Looking for the op. Yelling fuck them out till they drop. I just put 30 on the clock and I do a nigga dirty up top. Every nigga get a nigga killed. Fuck a 380. Jump in that water looking like a Navy SEAL.
So when I started slowing this joint down, I'm noticing that Rainwater got this. Whenever he came on our live, he had this in the background, like, but somebody's taking pictures of this place. They're taking it for a reason. Nah, see.
Water looking like a Navy SEAL. Then outside raised me. That's on gang. I done took a nigga soul with a black Mac. Battery ass, it is not a backpack. Say cheese for the Mac, this ain't a Snapchat. Knock off the snapback, black leg. Get up and get them lurking, we crash that, stash that. 30 Beretta under my knapsack. Matter of fact, make a nigga go and get his daddy. He ain't get you and your dad away. After that, hit him up, body for body. Load up them choppers. Ain't no telling who they talking to. I make them shut the fuck up when I be walking through. I don't dance, but I show them what this mopper do. Knock off a block or two. Boy, your main bitch in my DM trying to eat the dick. She wanna kick it like soccer shoes. I'm a fool. Posted at the stove smoker trying to get $1 from me. But shit, I'm trying to get $1 too. Sorry, school. Ride with that pole. Better bag. Spent 200 on my neck, I ain't capping these. Bitch, my money too big for a cash out. Better ask that. Boy, you shine cotton with the camera phone. I'm shining cotton with the real estate. Make a nigga trap that. 38 bowls in the trash bag. Take a nigga back from him. Let him know that he won't get his sack gay. Made a lot of money, that's the truth though, yeah. Counted 500 in the room, I swear. 1.5 for the deal last year. Worth $1 million, went and bought a couple wheels. 75,000 for the chain up for real. I ain't got it on now, but the bitch is chandelier. Told Johnny Dane this a whole lot of drip. Put it on bubble, I'ma keep it in the field. He ain't a step in, his partner ain't stepping either. I go and dress up like Tyler Perry with a wig on and rob some. I'ma deal with a desert evil. I fell off and got it back, I ain't lying when I say this. Boy, I gotta stop helping people. Cause when you on, when you head to the top, they won't let you leave. When you broke, they'll never need you. After the stick up, I go and get my dick sucked. Then play it off like, hey, what he get hit for? A brick or two. My side bitch tripping, I just bought the hoe some red by. She like, man, I'm still sick of you. Sick of who? Niggas imitating rappers, I don't knock them, I'm just saying, niggas. I been thugging in them dick and suits. In that hoe that you love, I had her skipping back in high school. Getting dick in the living room. I put that iron on LeBron if he start acting fast. Go and smoke a nigga like a black and mask. My hit a crawl on a nigga like a crocodile. Nigga wanna fight, I tell him post up. Then I make this far to beat him like packet air. Niggas get slumped, better ask around. I'm 10 toes when it's beef, I ain't backing down. When Dallas stopped dancing, I turned the city up on some gang shit. I'm the reason that it's back in style. I'm the reason that the young niggas getting it out gangsta rap. I'm the reason that they acting wild. I'm the reason these niggas pulling up, niggas slanging eye, nigga big 223s, cut nigga head down, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm the reason, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. That's why they don't invite me nowhere, nigga. Yeah, they know I'm step on shit, nigga, for real, nigga. Nigga scared, nigga. I made nigga heart start beat, nigga. On my mom, nigga, on buff, nigga, on God and G's out of them, nigga. On a big beat, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Yeah.
So here he's saying that there's a beef, but he said he wasn't going to back down from the beef. So somebody must have. This was in January. But his brother was there. Did y'all see Rainwater in there? Y'all ain't see Rainwater in there. Rainwater keep acting like, yo, that's his that was his partner. That was your partner. I told you, stop fucking trolling me. Is this the one, Dacia?
Deep inside, I know la mama, she a rider. She won't leave me hanging, she never. She told the kid it's whatever. Oh, she told me that she got me, it's whatever. She riding when I tell her. She been like this since I met her. I don't got it, she go get it, it don't matter. Fuck me over, she never. Cash that on me, no pressure. And I get a wetter, yeah. She let me fuck her wherever. Yeah. Go get the money, then we do whatever. It's whatever. Switch on my bitch, I won't never. No. Yeah. It's that Bunny and Clyde with together forever.
Dash, you think you better than me? Whatever. I know I'm way out of her league. You could tell her. I put that boy on his feet. Ain't no pressure. No pressure. So now he gon' fuck with the kid. That's forever. This money ain't nothing to me. My nigga, he stuck in the streets. On the block, put it up in his jeans. When he leave, he gon' fuck up the sheets. Blue hunters, we count up the cream. Keep it pretty, but talk like a freak. Get a right ball, put him to sleep. When we fucking be diving in deep. I take that dick like a champ. Pretty little bitch who gon' run up a check.
I don't want to hear that. But then somebody come over here trying to make us look at this and trying to throw us. I ain't gonna say they were trying to throw us off, but they was trying to make us look as a like this girl right here, her and her friend. Had something to do with it. And then we heard from that. What's that lady name? Petita. She was telling us that the girl hair was this color right here. You know what I'm saying? She was beautiful. I'm just saying. But look at the paperwork when this case started. Now, look at this. When I say look at the paperwork, you're not getting ready to see somebody's actual transcripts of what they testified to. I just want you to just look at the paperwork, see what happened. This is the second day of trial right here. This is all we're getting. So this is from the 22nd. So now, the first two witnesses to be on the stand is Daniel White, and it says, is reminded he is still under oath. Pro se defendant continues cross examination of Daniel White. So Daniel White got on this stand the day before, because this say trial day 2. So they disqualify him because he is a witness. Because I don't know who all these other people are, I'm not gonna highlight their name, except for one that I'm gonna highlight their name in another document, because y'all been saying this name. Y'all been saying this name, not me, because I don't know nothing. I don't even know nobody down that joint, but they put his proper name in there. But y'all know who the fuck this is. He got on what? 2:27 p.m. $3:45. At 4:39, they had a bench, they had a bench conference. See the importance of having a bench conference in pro se. You get to go up there and you get to hear what the judge and what that lawyer getting ready to say. When you represented by attorney, sometimes they won't let you hear what they talking about. So let's see what happened just before the trial starts. While everybody was down here talking about all of this shit that's going on the street. Yeah, it's the reason why this shit going on in the street. All bench conference. So you see this right here? Let me bring you these motions up that they bringing up. And the most important motion is the one that the court granted Ray Jean Boone. This is all he said. So you see $100,000 right there, right? So before I get to the rest of that, who the fuck can't count? Somebody can't. It still ain't adding up. How you paid $10,000 three times, and that shit came up to $60,000, and then $100,000. And I remember when I started, notice when I went back over that criminal complaint from Rayshawn Jackson, that attorney, and I start looking at the numbers again. I had to re-look at the numbers, and I'm like, wait a minute. It would be no. That's why when Yella Beezy got locked up, y'all starting to see them mentioning certain numbers. You got the $2 million, then it got moved down to $750,000. Then there was an attorney. That attorney, he was supposed someone came in and said that they was trying to clean $500,000 or $600,000, along with the two DEA agents. But the DEA agents, how much did they clean? How much did they give? What did they give their money up? They came in and hit off with $100,000 first. I'm just saying. When I came on here today, after I received that notice, or it wasn't a notice, it was someone just sent me something to calm me down because I was just getting upset about this whole shit. Like these numbers is not matching up. Somebody did some fly shit, and then, and I don't care much mentioning fucking Dirty 88 and her peoples, but it was them that told me that HSM didn't exist anymore. I mean, no, no. Before I go there, let me go here. Before I bring all of that up, I want to bring up um, Cole Gotti's interview, his first interview when he broke his silence on on live, not on like real life street stars, none of that, just on live. This is my favorite picture right here. Hold on, let me take down this paperwork. And y'all can, I already show y'all about HSM right there. Wait a minute, it was a piece of paper. It said somebody named Pop Boy, Fat Boy, or something like that. Let me show that real quick before we take off this paperwork. Let me make this larger. To go a figure of $100,000 again. Here it is. Gregory who? make, make this shit bigger. Now, y'all see all that? Y'all see? Y'all see? Now let's go to Kogani. Now listen to Kogani as he's breaking down what was going on, and then remember who was actually accusing, talking shit about Kogani, Miss Nicole, all that. I'm trying to tell you. The fair use act, and I'm a supporter of Kogani. So look at the first ones that come up there.
On regular YouTube, so it opens you up to the whole world. Like when people get on YouTube and they click on live, your stuff will start pulling up and being in the algorithm.
Right.
But I can still add people up if I go live straight from YouTube though, right?
No, it's depending on which one you use. Now you can, yeah, it depends on which one you use. It vertical, you know what I'm saying? You got the vertical one. That's the one that allow you to put. Well, you can do it on both. Yeah, you can. You most definitely can. You won't be able to pull up as many people as you can pull up on StreamYard. Like where StreamYard will let you, if you pay for a package, it might let you pull up 6, 7, 8, 10 people. If you don't pay for a package, it's like 4 or 5. On regular YouTube, it's only going to be you and another person. You see what I'm saying? Like you're only gonna be able to pull up people one at a time. You won't be able to have them up here like me and 88 up here right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but you'll learn, you'll catch on more. You keep going.
What's the name of your channel?
My channel is In the Lab Live. I'm gonna put it in the back chat for you. You can type it in, you'll be able to see.
That shit online. That's crazy.
Look, just say, look, at Texas 713, why you on 3 brother shit? You was defending Rain all day. This is, look, and then I come and I say, these the same people running plays every day.
I just seen your shit. I didn't get to watch it though. I just seen that shit pop up on my thing.
Yeah, that's me. If it's red and black, that's who I am. That's my channel. I'm gonna put it in the back for you so you don't forget. You can write it down or put it in your phone. You know how to check the private chat? It say private chat. You know how to check it yet?
Right?
Check it, man.
It ought to be some back. It ought to be some on there that say like red lit up. You know what I'm saying? That's the name of my channel right there. Already, that's what's up. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get out y'all here. I just wanted to know if it make sure y'all wasn't running no play on us, because that nigga most definitely said y'all running the play.
I told you it wasn't no play, Mahaya. Now they owe me an apology.
Well, why is he lying?
Why
Rain lying? Yeah, because he was over there trying to convince me and my chat, you know what I'm saying, that this is a play. You know what I'm saying? They running a whole play. So I just asked.
He done went from fuck us to now we running the play.
Yep, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all cool. Y'all making a bunch of money together off of this situation. So I just asked.
You know, them niggas they expect me not to talk, so that's why they be.
He's spinning again.
Already. All right, I'm gonna jump down, you know what I'm saying? Give somebody else an opportunity to come up here. They want to come up here. Shout out to you and 88, man.
Already, thank you.
Hold on before you go.
What's up?
Is you the nigga? I think you was just somebody just was saying, I'm supposed to get a chain back to my mama. Get a chain back for my mama to get the money. That was you?
No, I was saying that I feel like you should be able to keep the chain. That's what I was saying. Now it was people that was saying that you should.
This nigga learn. These niggas be lying on here. But I don't gotta get angry no more. I don't have to get angry no more. After this, I'm gonna hold my peace, because I showed y'all the trial started, the real trial started, and water testifying, and y'all seeing people getting hurt, or I told you, Rain is a serial killer.
But me personally, I was saying, that's your brother. If you like, y'all heard you say it many times, you didn't get much from 3, so if you want that chain, I don't see the problem with you having that chain. And then I also heard you say, you was gonna keep it until Trey Day was old enough, or whoever was old enough to work, because you didn't see the point of them walking around with a gun on their neck. And I feel you. So if that's the plan, you know what I'm saying, that's the plan. I don't see no problem with you. I say I don't see no problem with you having the chain. That's what I see.
But yeah, them motherfuckers lied about that too. I tried to get a chain back. When they told her she was gonna get the money, I was telling my mama, like, shit, why you not getting the money? Who out the band do I need to get the chain back and this, that, and the third? And she was like, it's not about that. They just the judge ordered her to get the money and didn't say nothing about the chain.
Yeah.
They trying to make a big deal and make it seem like we was gonna give her money. But shit, here we is 3 years later. She still ain't got the money. I tried to tell him I'm gonna get a chain back. Y'all give her the money. Send her the money.
That's dope. That's dope.
Yeah, they ain't. That
Yeah,
shit
because
boy.
yeah, because the story that we've been getting is the only reason why she ain't been able to I guess get the money, you know, is because you got the chain. Once you get the chain, and I think this may have even came from one of the baby mamas. Once you get the chain back, then your mom be able to get the money. You know what I'm saying? Is what was said to us. But me personally, you know, I always been the one to be telling them, and I think I even told Ashley.
Boom. There go his wife. We are the receipts. Lying about what? Don't come over here lying. Makia, whatever she then said since day one that Kogati should keep the chain. Bitch, I'm the one that said that he should keep. Don't get a chain back. Don't get a chain back. Somebody trying to keep that as a charm. Somebody wants it as a charm, as like a souvenir, because they know what they did. That chain ain't worth that. If the chain is worth more than what they owe Miss Nicole, don't you think they would have gave that shit back? No, that shit is something else. Anybody should know that. Anybody should know that. What y'all niggas be doing out here when these young niggas be out here doing? They be snatching each other chain. They be trying to get the chain, get their chain. That's a victory piece. Like they want the Osama chain.
One time, like, you know, I most definitely feel like your mom should be still on the estate, you know what I'm saying, no matter what, because MO3 was her son, and without her, it ain't no MO3 or no kids or none of that to be able to have no money at all anyway. So I felt like she should most definitely be on there, and that if you wanted to keep the chain, you should be able to keep it. That was my stance.
Right. Yeah, nah, they has been freestyling lately, making shit up. I was when it happened. Judge ain't say nothing to me about nothing.
That's crazy. That's well, at least you here to clear it up. You know what I'm saying? Whenever people go to line, you most definitely here to tell the truth. So that's always a good thing, man. It's good you here. I'm gonna jump out y'all her. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you in 88 have it.
I already, bro. Right.
He told me to tell you that, but I didn't want to hit you up with that bullshit. So now that you're here,
tell them in that bando. We're gonna go live at every club we go to.
Okay, but we need 500 up front and then 500 when we get to the club.
Look at her trying to cop money. The man ain't even got a chance to do nothing. But if she managing him or he managing her, I don't know. I just hope, you know, everything work out for the Nobles in the end. I don't have to worry myself because that shit is in court now. It's before a judge, and then we already got whatever. Because I already told you, justice, that shit come on the street in many ways. People get hit up every day. They like niggas need to mind their fucking business. And if this joker is related to me, y'all definitely should be minding y'all fucking business.
Tell them come meet us.
That be lying.
Tell them come
I'm
up
gonna
there.
get your shit played in Austin, Texas.
Wait, hold on. What you say? What you say, Kogati? What you say?
Tell them come up there with us.
Okay, so y'all be doing extra. We not do
I'll go to the club together.
No, we don't need to do all that.
We was just
What
in the
about
club.
Austin? If I get your shit played in Austin, that shit work too?
What'd you say?
In the Austin club, like the strip clubs
Now,
out here.
hold on. My time.
Yeah. I'm even saying that. I'm saying really, this ain't even funny. This not even funny. What's going on here?
Hold on. What did you say, Corey? You say who club was what?
We was just in the club, last week, 2 weeks ago? They playing all that shit. Y'all niggas be on.
So why he won't? Okay, so was they playing your music too or no?
Yeah, they play my shit too.
So why would he tell us to go to 3 different clubs and?
Because niggas be talking about Nigga don't want to get his brother's song played. Every club I go to, they gonna play 3. Before they play me, I'm gonna tell them to play 3. If I ain't doing nothing else, they gonna play 3 before they play me. Sometimes I don't even make them play me. They gonna play 3. That's what I turn up to. You know, niggas be trying to.
And he not lying. I watched that joint. I watched him turn up, but he got his own style. He got to make his own lane. He changed his whole thing up. From when the first time I heard him, now it's like, nah, he ain't 3, but you can't. There can never be another 3. Ko Gotti got to be Ko Gotti. But you think he ain't supposed to use his brother? He got him, his mom. They all got Trap Boy Freddy. They all got music with MO3. He was the hottest shit out there. But even Ko Gotti himself said, damn, you know, like the old rain scene, he said it seemed like somebody was trying to hold him back. Yo, I'm telling you, I remember this so vividly of Rain saying that. And I was like, yo, Rain, somebody fucking with Ko Gotti, they won't let his album come, they won't let him push his shit out. And then he said it on Real Life Street Stars. I'm talking, man. I go all night and show everything.
Yeah, push this narrative, like he just worried about pushing himself like this, that, and the third, like all that shit count. Nigga ain't never asked this nigga to be my manager, none of that shit.
That's why I was gonna ask you about management. You gotta manage current management or something like that? Or you doing your own shit?
All this shit off the hip right now. I used to have a manager. That's the crazy thing too. Niggas be trying to be like that. I'm worried about him pushing me. When I first started rapping, I had my own manager. That nigga got me $2,000 shows, $1,000 features with one song. I got song Big Eggs, the Famous Twins. My first manager was doing his best shit. Ryan used to call that nigga every day, trying to block and stop what we had going on.
Bam. So he said Rain used to try to stop and block what he had going on the whole time. So I was wondering, like, when they caught Yellow Belly, the mom come right out and say justice for her baby. And then I noticed that what she used. And then I looked at what Ko Gotti used. And then I remember somebody tried to send me at Ko Gotti, and I responded to him like, bro, is you serious? Like, are you serious? Like he was trying to, you know, send a shot at me like, man, him had a problem. It could never be a problem with me. I don't even know him. Who would do some devilish shit like that though? Dirty ass Rain. Dirty drip drop. Shit.
Nigga never wanted him to be my manager or push my music. I don't know why nigga be on here playing like Corey mad because I ain't push his music. When this shit started, Rain was nowhere pushing me doing nothing. My manager that I used to have was shit, the best thing smoking. Only reason we ain't fucking around is just we just had motherfuckers in our ear that fucked up the play. And it was new to both of us, but like shit like that, I ain't got no manager until I give me another manager that it makes sense.
And but nowadays, I ain't gonna lie, you don't really need a manager making 2025. The day we living in right now, you really it's all about you putting your shit out there and featuring folks. Like look at Sauce Walker. Like you really don't need. You could self-promote like a motherfucker. Just the way the game is right now.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, with that shit, you need certain shit to connect the dots for sure. But it just gotta make sense. It gotta make sense. It can't just be no anybody. And this show was never Rain. I ain't never tried to get Rain to be my manager. I don't know why that nigga be on this bitch capping. That nigga know why a nigga on his ass.
You didn't put your banner up I mean, you didn't solo yourself out.
There, he was like our
12
only
years ago.
features.
10 years ago.
Yeah, he was like our only features. I said, go back 7, 8 years ago. He got single songs on HSM. Like, they don't know what they're talking about.
I'm on the second, his second album. It's Co Got It.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
I ain't gonna lie. Co Got It. The song called I Ain't Gonna Lie. But you know, it be shit like that. It be shit like that that just, you get a nigga on here that just lied to everybody. And they is just, some people ain't got enough sense or attention span to like go fact check this shit. They just run with what they hear.
Yeah, they run with whatever they hear. They sheep. Yeah. Most definitely they sheep. And then one last thing before I get off here, I don't want to hog the time, man. As much as I love to stay up here and chop it with you, man, this is something I've been wanting to do for a while. Being a big 3 fan, being a big fan of you since I heard your music. One last thing that I heard Rain say that I wanted to see if you'd be able to verify. He had said that there was going to be an HSM album dropping with Lil Dude, Peach, and Don Don. Is that true?
They HSM now?
Yeah, he said there was going to be an HSM album dropping with Lil Dude, Don Don, and Peach.
I ain't know it was a new HSM. I don't know. I guess.
Ain't know it was a new HSM. Y'all, I ain't know it was no new HSM. Where does HSM Entertainment come from? Just saying. I tell you this though.
That's some shit.
Or he probably just bullshit like he always do.
Right, that's some new shit. That ain't no real HSM shit.
Because he had just said that on Makai live earlier. He said that there was going to be an HSM album with Lil Dude, Peach, and Don Don.
I don't know. Hopefully they do their thing over there. I don't know. I ain't pushing this shit no more.
We big saluting you. We big saluting 3. We big saluting you.
Appreciate you, bro.
We rocking with you 10 toes down.
Already, bro.
All right, dog.
Man, who LW? Oh, my bad. What's up?
What up?
What it do?
Shit, chilling. How you?
I'm chilling.
What's I may have missed it earlier, but what you gonna try to do? You gonna try to stay like doing music and on the internet, or what's your plans?
You said I'm gonna stay doing music and like on this YouTube shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this all about the music. This just go hand in hand with the music.
Yeah.
I really don't go live on IG. I don't really put people in my business. I only drop music. So this just they done show me how to do this shit. So I'm testing it out, seeing if it's gonna be part of the rollout when I do start doing it. But it's straight music with me though.
All right, that's what's up.
Yeah,
that's all.
Now this LW right here, LWB and like I pay attention, LWB and God Fear TV chat, and we salute each other. I salute them because you could tell people that's, even if you don't know them, people that know the truth, they know the fucking truth. People that's trying to play like they play both sides, you trying to play both sides, you're gonna get found out. I said 100, I don't know how many times I said it. I'm the dog, and I keep changing who I am. And I say, to catch a snake, you gotta become one. But I became a snake. I never denied Christ. I never denied the Most High. I play a snake. Other motherfuckers is really snakes.
I just wanted to check.
Already, bro.
All
right. Y'all got to excuse me trying to read.
Salute, Gotti. Salute to you, man. It's been long overdue since you posted Bless This Sector. in honor of your brother's name. We appreciate you and we appreciate your brother. Salute to 88 for making sure that she's been rocking with you, helping you with all the logistics of this stuff. You know, Queen 88, Queen of the Sector, and everything. You know, shout out to her.
Yeah. So they keep calling 88 Queen of Sector. So this one of her little mans right here, who listen, I be on these jokers top. Like, yo, it ain't nothing you can tell me about no fucking MO3 sector. I know more about the sector than most of the motherfuckers know. The MO3 sector started, I'm telling you, the name, the MO3 sector started with a transgender woman named Lady Snoop. She was down in my chat in my comments one day, and I was telling her it was people dying, YouTubers dying. But you can't talk out of one side of your mouth and say peace, and then the other side you killing. But there is a time to kill to bring peace. I'm with that. I told you, look up my name. My last name means peaceable. Some people just ain't getting it.
We can't hear you, baby. You kind of muffled back there.
Now, boom, here go the interference shit.
You got an echo, baby. But salute to you for
I'm in a car. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. But salute to you. You're in good hands right now with her trying to help you get everything over here. And I seen you.
You're in good hands. All right. You in good hands. She's small. Yo. Good hands. Remember that. Good hands. You want to see it, these good hands. This is 2023. This is good hands. So Pop is doing something big. He into something.
On my show. Yeah.
Huh?
I'll see. I'll ask what I can, if he'll help me out and stuff.
Why you ain't getting no coverage of that?
What do you mean?
Just on your regular job, why you ain't getting no coverage of that?
I mean, he's asked me to come out, but I'm like, oh, this YouTube, this is what I want to do. This is my dad calling. Hold on. Hello? I don't know. We on here now. Seriously? Okay.
Yeah, but I'm just not the on. Joint venture is joint liability too.
For sure. Sure.
Now, if I wanted to be an asshole, I would just come after y'all too. I could just sue this. I might as well sue the estate too. Everybody should just chip in and just sue the estate. Everybody had money. Everybody wanted to see 3. Who didn't want to see 3? Who don't want to hear more MO3 music? Who wouldn't want to put money up so that this thing can get through and be over with? Who wouldn't want to do that?
Excuse me, I smoke.
She estimated that it's worth $200,000.
Yeah, Empire would buy it right now.
$200,000.
They would buy it right now. But
Empire would buy it. Look. Empire would buy it right now for $200,000. But then he's going to say, but he would lose his right.
but if they do, then he wouldn't have any rights or anything like that. He actually owned. She told him, "Look, you do this fish documentary." She had to do the interview. He had 3 been dead, but almost
going on 3 years.
She ain't did the interview yet. She's gonna get on this documentary. She's gonna get an interview. First interview anybody MO3 mama about it.
Is they telling me the truth? If you seen Hollywood Homicides, and if you seen that's on the internet, she didn't give an interview. She couldn't. She was crying. She still was hurting. So I understand that if they were saying one way, that she was trying. I'm just saying. Stop coming at 3 months. She never had possession. She's never had possession.
Yeah, all of that, man. It's gonna be huge. Man. And the camera that we got, Netflix requires certain type of camera. You know what I mean? In order for you to try to get it on Netflix. But we got that camera. My partner G got that specific camera. So, and with that MacBook, you get be able to edit everything and all of that. We're gonna go everywhere.
But they asked for a MacBook. I got the Mac. I have the MacBook. I have the MacBook. That's what they're trying to get from me, a MacBook.
Grew up interviewing family, just everything, man. So it's gonna be huge by the time we get it done and we get it dropped.
So your camera freezing.
Who mine?
No, that's your job. Mine's my laptop. So listen. So the mom saying that the footage alone is worth $200,000.
Because Empire want to release a documentary, you know what I mean? But they, he signed that deal late. They don't have the footage. I mean, all they got is stuff off of YouTube, stuff like that. They use stuff like that. They don't have.
So wait a minute. Didn't I hear you say something about Lil Boosie earlier?
Yeah.
So then I was right. Listen. I said when I was talking about the Spence fight. So I actually went and seen them myself. I'm like, yo, he don't have anything that say HSM on his chest. He never I never seen him wearing that. So then I clicked on the HSM, try to look it up, see who HSM was, because I was trying to see if the family was getting money or if who's giving the family money. Who were making money off of his name. And then it came up to something ass like it was Boosie Badass, whoever he merged with somebody, and they went to then it went to another white company.
Well, the HSM was 3 shit, you know what I mean? Really ain't had much to do with Boosie. But right now, really HSM don't even exist no more. You know?
This is when 2023. I don't know if they really, telling me the truth or not, but they said that HSM does not exist anymore, and that was 3. It belonged to 3. So who would stomp out 3 shit? And now it's a new HSM Entertainment, and then they throw up some numbers, but Bowling catching all of the numbers that they throwing out. I'm starting to see the numbers. Why you think they want Rainwater on there? Why would Charleston White put Rainwater ass out there? Why would the mom say, hey, Rain gonna get his? Right after they lock Yella Beezy up, right after Drop comes out and say, listen, Rainwater, I ain't give him the thing. I didn't pass it over to Rainwater because nobody ever told me to do that. Not knowing that Drop is the family. He's the cousin. He's MO3's cousin. They all are family on one side. They just finding this out. But you think I would put you think I would put anything in the stripper? I'm not putting shit in the stripper. I want to give her nothing. Nothing. Her pop behind her. Exactly. So it says HSM on YouTube, but when you click, and then he said actually 3 baby mama. Right after he said that, he said actually 3 babies mama. I just cut him off, which I should have let him keep talking. HSM, it goes to somebody, it goes to Boosie. It goes to him merged with somebody. I don't know who he merged with. All you do is gotta literally just click it. If you got to click on YouTube and you go to you like put MO3 up and you click HSM, it'll take you to when you get to the end, you'll see that it says something about like Boosie bad. Like it don't say Boosie badass. It is that with like ass at the end of it. Like he merged with somebody. But I didn't do the top. But come to find out, I really didn't know that much then. He merged with MO3, but in a different way. See, you know what a silent partner is? Somebody that's silent. I wasn't in it, I didn't know anything about it. I was talking about something else. I was talking about boxing. I was talking about Spence. So
yeah. But yeah, man, we're gonna get on that as soon as he get back, get this camera, this laptop, we be ready. Shit.
So if that's all that's holding you up, and I got this right here, well, how much the camera cost?
With my partner G, the one that I don't know, you remember Classic was talking about, y'all cool and all this shit, but my partner G got the camera. He actually owns certified mixtape. You know what I mean? And that's
Y'all write all this shit down if you listen. If y'all really want to know what's going on, it was right here in this John. It was right here in this meeting.
been around since maybe 10 years now. Is an athlete, you know, and so he did a lot of interviews and stuff like that. So he had the camera that we need already. Camera ain't no issue.
So why? Listen. So I'm just asking these questions just because I want some. I want some of this.
Yeah. But we can figure something out. Once we get this
I told you, I know this hasn't been stopping y'all from doing. This couldn't been stopping y'all. Not no Apple computer.
No, not at all. What was holding us up was that he's been on the road. You know what I mean? But he's about to stop doing what he's doing and just settle in back at home to where, okay, we can do what we need to do. Now, he's been on the road ever since 3 died. He's been so fucked up. He just gave up everything. I mean, that's how tight they was. You know what I mean? But he finally getting his stuff back together, man. He ready to do this. Nah, that ain't stopping it at all.
See, I like to get in on the ground floor, or we like to get in on the ground floor.
We'll talk about it for sure. We're talking about it. This little thing right here. I hold in my hand. Worth that much money.
What's that? 125.59. Here, 125.59. I gotta remember that.
Crazy.
Is that little thing right there? Mine. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna show mine. Show mine. But this was a so it's telling me that Netflix requires certain cameras. I think I showed it to you earlier.
Yeah.
The little orange thing I had over there.
Right. So what, you need a recruiter down here or something? Or what? I know a lot of fellas. I got tied straight to well, getting out with everything, halfway houses, all that.
Yeah, well, you know who
my shit froze up.
Yeah. Now, I can do that with the school and the real estate because now this woman done went out and put my school out there. She talking about her estaters and all of that shit. What fucking estates? What fucking property you got? What property? Motherfuckers got real fucking property up here. And in Georgia. We really get at it. And y'all playing around this fucking internet or some bullshit when motherfuckers is really trying to build. And look, do I look like the same color as them? They not even my fucking competition. Why the fuck is you I'm trying to bring something to Dallas. A school for people that's getting out of jail so they don't have to do what? Go work for no fucking rain, water, or nothing. They'll get a skill, a diploma. So I made him take me around the building. I said, yo, show me the building that this office would be in, because I'm a businessman. I'm not getting ready to be around a whole bunch of fucking bullshit and all of that. I had a fucking studio. I tore the shit down. I tore it down. I ain't want to be a part of that business like that. I just know people there. Told you, my family.
That's my part of the business.
Yeah. I'm getting lost though. I'm still not like, I don't understand.
He don't understand what I'm saying. They haven't been understanding what I've been trying to show them. Because the bullshit contract that you sent over to me first, this part right here, when we were talking, I made y'all sign an NDA. And then her, greedy, right here, what she do? She go right in and bust the NDA up. This is the 8th. I showed y'all the John. I made her sign. I sent her the NDA on the 2nd. A whole 6 days before we was even talking in here. A whole 6 days. Then I told her, make sure that Cam and Jazz see this as soon as possible. I had already signed an NDA with Cam. I play the rest of this. Yeah, you talk about Big Baby. So now that everybody done seen this, this is right here. Anybody want it? Just let me know. I'll send y'all this whole joint. Y'all go through this whole joint. Nobody ever gonna fuck my character up. You see my daughter around here, I had to put her through college. Now, makes me wonder, who saw this? How many people saw this when I first released it? And then somebody filed something in the federal courts. The federal courts is something that which I'm showing right now. Paperwork. So as this case has evolved, the copyright case, Tom, the case I'm showing you, GRC case, I start saying who was involved in what, but that ain't my business. Like I ain't from down there. I ain't in no gang. I ain't in nothing. I mean, I know a couple, 2 or 3 things, but I know what I wasn't going to do is I wasn't getting ready to let people put out false information trying to make money on this man's name, and then put out lies after lie after lie, and then keep changing, and then find out it's a whole fucking group of people, and the people that actually was on the highway is in the MO3 sector. I don't give a fuck how much money it was generating. Them niggas was lying. Motherfuckers was lost when all of this stuff started coming out. When Yellow Beezy got up, people were so fucking surprised. Yo, not me. I just had to look at Planet of the Fakes. Compared with Planet of the Fakes, he did, because he was putting out the truth. Then I'm looking in his chats. Some of these people in the MO3 sector. But they was saying stuff in the chats when Planet of the Fakes was saying, was like, you know, talking about Jackie get contacting on one at $3,500. Jackie. Then I'm looking at Jocelyn, everything that somebody was sending, and then all of the stuff that was sending me. Why would people send me stuff? I don't live there. I didn't fucking request. I didn't send out a request. Nothing. How would I connect Rain's business and then connect it right down to a transgender woman being murdered? Let me take this bullshit down right here. Then I want to put Gotti back on.
Your page and stuff. You know, I followed you about a few weeks ago, and I saw that your page was just really music based. So I would also just suggest that you can also get your another page going. You know, you can just trap it off of there and get another page going. Let that business page be that business page, but let another page be another one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you didn't hear that already. But I will say this, that given everything that's been going on from the king of the MO3 sector, which is MO3 himself, and everything.
The king of the MO3. He the king of the MO3 sector. And y'all don't even play his music. Look, ain't that mysterious? She's like, Gotti ain't slow. And I had to look like, boy, not slow. Because he know what to say and what not to say, because he must know something else going on. So I leave it to that. And neither is his mother. She raised 2 boys, and they not slow. Neither one of them. And to be honest, if I hadn't seen how strong that woman is and know how strong my mom is and seen how strong that woman been and hadn't said anything, and then read the book about the nobles and the strength that they come from,
that y'all have had to succumb to just listening to that, like that will put me in such a place in the patience that you guys have had throughout this year, throughout the years dealing with all of this. Like, how was that for you all? Like, I'm even from the children's mothers to the family to the people just making all these narratives and all of these things. How was that? How were you able to really process all of that thing? And then you came to this place right now, this space. You said, you know what? I have a voice to speak. Let me get out here too. Like you should have been. I think you should have been here a long time ago, but you know what? Ain't no better time than the present.
No, for real. But to answer your question, at first I've never been like on the internet shit. So when it all first just started happening.
Look, somebody named Masonic T X-Ray said this legendary, and then they put up the Masonic one.
Happening. I used to just let that shit brush over just because I know
let that go over your head.
So I used to didn't care to speak on shit. You feel me? But then, like, after a while, motherfuckers just pissing me off. I'm like, man, let me get on here and, and talk my shit. So after I talk my shit, I realized, like, I ain't really even got to wait till I'm mad to get on here and talk. Like, I can just start, what's in my side. Because I'm going to tell the truth. I'm going to tell the truth when it comes to what I did wrong, what somebody else did wrong, how we feel, or shit. It don't matter what it is. I ain't going to get on this bitch and lie. And I done learned that shit. As long as I don't say nothing, the narrative get painted how it's gonna get painted. And then as far as like just dealing with all of that, on top of like bro dying, just dealing with that at first, like that shit used to be hard. It used to be hard as hell. I used to didn't even watch this YouTube shit. Like people used to send me this sector, and I'm like, bro, don't send me that. I don't want to watch that shit. Or my mama would tell me, I'm like, I don't want to watch that shit. But like, I think I finally got to heal over the death part. Like you never fully heal, but I went through my emotions when I was in jail to really process all that. I was away from the world, so I wasn't seeing no bullshit. I wasn't hearing no bullshit. I had to just sit in my own thoughts. To where I realize now that like, bro really left me an opportunity. Like, and that's the same shit I be preaching to niggas that be like, I'm trying to take this, or I took this, or I'm worried about this, or I'm worried about that. Like, I know what I got left. He left me an opportunity because like 3 been trying to tell me to rap. 3 been trying to tell me to do this shit, but I was focused doing everything else. And like now,
I mean, people know that 3. He said that like, yo, he ain't lying, and he said he gonna tell what he know that he did wrong, and he already said that. I wouldn't even be telling these motherfuckers again. He already said what he did wrong, and that wasn't wrong. That was he trusted somebody that that was close to his brother.
He left me like anything I do is out for 3. When niggas reach out to me, big niggas, I don't pay for features or nothing like from big artists, none of that. It's just off of my brother. He left me the opportunity to be a millionaire, and I got a gift to do it. So while I was in jail, I came to that conclusion, like I'm really wasting my talent. So let me get out here and do what I need to do to make this shit keep going. Because I'm the only one I feel like that's gonna keep it going the right way.
Right. I agree with that. And even in the height of your brother's passing, and then when the sector started to become created, you were a fixture in that, even when it came down to your music those years ago. So not necessarily sure what happened along the way, but your name was definitely known, and who was an artist that was coming up in Dallas as well.
Right.
So we've known who Code Gotti was,
right,
along the way. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And just looking at you now, you look just like your brother. And I'm also seeing the infamous chain right now.
Right.
And yeah, look at him, mention chain, but y'all gotta look at what Coolin is saying down in there. Coolin is going in down there with almost everybody in them because y'all fucking fraud. Y'all frauding in that junk. Y'all was showing this man when he got locked up. Little dirty ass Rain came on my motherfucking channel trying to tell me he got locked up, trying to tell me connect these dots and all that. For what? For what? Who you was trying to put out there? You helped that man get in jail. You helped a lot of people get in jail, nigga. Fitchwater. And all of these women was the same ones that I got video of. Y'all all in the same chat. Talking about y'all getting ready to help Rainwater build up his channel. There's only certain people that had the balls or the gumption to go against Rainwater. Stand up against him. I don't give a fuck if he in the Masons. I don't give a fuck what he was in. That nigga is a fucking snake, and don't nobody need to be sending their kids to Rainwater to do nothing. Nothing. And I'm saying it like that purposely. He was dealing with 2 hands. And all these channels took money from him. Rats TV, all these channels took money from him. And I don't want nothing from that little bitch. Nigga, I ain't never asked no nigga to take care of me and do nothing. Nothing.
Infamous chain, long live Osama, right? And so when we talk about that chain, it has so much going on with it. If you don't mind me asking a question, it might be a bit personal, but it's kind of been put into the public in relation to the chain. It's like a give and take. You give the chain back, we can do this. Is that true or is that just a myth?
Ain't nothing about that truth. That's why I just told the last nigga, like, all this shit boils down to, like, in my head, it was just, it turned.
He started talking like that. I really didn't want him to be. This John, like, this was like a fucking interrogation, and it's the police all down this John and everything. I just didn't want him to, I ain't want him to just keep on talking and fuck anything up. But hey, Kogati, like they said, he ain't stupid. He know what to say and what not to say. Look how long this John stay on there asking him questions.
A whole bunch of money to get him a lawyer. So by the time he came home, she kind of doing bad. So she get fired from her job. She lose her house. She lose her car. So she moved with her and 3 moved to her daddy house in Garland. I stayed in McKinney with my people, and then I ended up meeting my baby mama, and I lived with her. So through them times, 3 and my mama was living in Garland. I was living with my baby mama in McKinney. And then eventually over time, you know what I'm saying, he moved out with his girl. And then, you know, you be in between shit, you going through shit to where when he talk about sleeping in his car, he slept in his car a couple of days. He used to come to my house in McKinney, sleep at my baby mama house when he was trying to figure it out. But yeah, through them times, I think all that shit made him hungry though. Like I think all that shit was part of his journey, part of his story. But he was never like just damn bad homeless by his, yeah, nah. But
and
yeah,
I think that's important.
I'm gonna just talk to y'all, get y'all right. I got business plans in the making that ain't got shit to do with the world, but you know, like as far as niggas saying I want to keep over 3, that's just what I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to make sure.
Look, I'm putting right down there, answering too many questions.
I feel like the more they see me, the more I talk to y'all, the more y'all see what I got going on. They'll realize that in their own time. But
I agree.
As far as getting away from that comparison, that's.
Hey, what's up, brother?
What it do, bro?
Oh man, you got it, man. You remember me?
I can't really see you.
You can't really see me? I'm the one we done the feeding downtown.
Okay. I know you're talking about.
Rick, keep your head up, man. I look forward to being with y'all again on the next coming event coming up.
For sure.
What's up, Queen?
31st.
Already. I'm gonna hit y'all.
Like, if anything, like me and him, you know, it's crazy. I said because I'm a truth teller. Like me and him, we brothers, so we get into it all the time. But like, we could, bro. Me and 3 could fight, fuss and fight, and then be back. I'll be right back because we got the same mama. It's like I gotta be right back with you the next day. You know what I'm saying? But as far as my mama goes, once 3 touch some money, my mama ain't have to work. My mama ain't have to do shit. Like, he gonna make sure she's straight. So for motherfuckers to be playing like, you know, 3 wouldn't curl or 3 didn't fuck with them, and this why we doing this is just crazy to me.
Where you heard that from? Rainwater. And all these motherfuckers up here trying to, in the MO3 sector, running with that shit. That he ain't fuck with his mom and his brother. I'm like, what? Right before this man died, who was behind him? He was his brother. He wanted his brother. He ain't trust motherfuckers. These niggas, man.
At the other one, they give me an excuse of why he said it, or I didn't mean it like that, or all that shit. But yeah, that nigga, that's what I mean now. Now that I see all the shit that a nigga said when 3 first died, I be feeling like, nigga, you act like you was mad when bro died. Like you was mad at bro when he died. But you know, that shit get deeper than rap, because I know that 3 was fit to get him a new manager. 3 wasn't fit to cut Rain all way out the picture, but 3 was fit to get a new manager. 3 was fit to sign a new deal that Rain ain't want him to sign. You know, that shit get deep.
What date is this? April 19th. That's 2 days before the trial start. And Rainwater, weeks earlier on there, said that 3 was getting ready to do the dumbest thing, and he was getting ready to sign with Black Youngster, and it was something with new management. Let's go see what we're doing. And this is, look, this is simply me just trying to show y'all. Yo, y'all gotta start watching y'all back, man. Motherfuckers will set y'all up on this internet. I don't give a fuck who they is. This is the internet. Some people stay right around you and yo, they'll try to hurt your career because they don't know anything about the music career. They don't know nothing about it. Everybody trying to chip in and get something.
So now it makes sense. Like why you acting how you acting now.
I appreciate you, bro. Say motivation, stay
without the rest of whoever. So you got that.
Appreciate you.
And I'm from Fayetteville, North Carolina, bro. You got supporters there.
MO3 supporter myself.
Right.
I've been listening to MO3 before Hold Your Tongue and all that stuff. You know,
okay,
so you know, I just want to know, like, how do you feel about that?
Like I was just telling the last nigga, I'm starting to feel like nigga ain't fucking my brother. Or you got some animosity against brother. That's to me is what it boils down to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking from the outside in. I've been following a lot of the
put yourself on solo layout real quick. Hurry up. Wait till she say something. They making me nervous.
Whole lot of conversing, watching over you, bro. Don't let Rainwater and all that, bro. That ain't nothing, bro, man. I respect you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was looking for you to slide and all this and that, but people ain't understanding. If you do that, who's gonna take care of your kids? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that is what it's about. You know, Miss Nicole done already lost one child. You know, come on, man. So it's just common sense. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad that you didn't fall into that trap, my dog, man. I'm glad that you.
I ain't crashing now. I've been out here too long, man. I know.
That's what's up.
Man, I got so much shit in the chamber. I'll be ready to drop every day these days. I'm just pacing it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm on their ass for sure.
Yes, sir, man. But long live 3, bro. Keep on pushing, man.
I already appreciate it.
Like
it
bro,
just takes time. I gotta stay consistent, man. I got
the same way
he said it. This is the second time he said it. He said it on Real Life Street Stars, how him and 3 used to talk, but he still was.
Oh, the goddamn! I heard that shit, boy. Roll me up a little blunt, goddamn. I was thought I
get us
we in there. Send
the cash out. We in that joint.
You go send it that. Okay, but how we know we gonna get to that? Yeah, I know you're gonna hold me. Okay, well, bet we'll do it. Okay. Straight. Yeah, I'll take 250.
Right. Tell them send that cash out right now. We gonna go
live. He said he got kids. I got. I'm just saying, like for real. He really think that folks can't make it without him. That's how he really feel.
I ain't never needed it. We got some shit coming.
Okay.
Mr. Texas Special. We gonna have, bro.
The link goes back. The link is in the chat.
They cut my drawing out.
He quick to kill your big homie.
Shorts coming. My nigga Dr. Stunch, I don't know where he at, but we finna get to it. Like Shout out Dr.
Yeah, it's a
He be on my ass about the MO3 when we did Point of My Life.
movement going, man, just to keep the movement going. He just
you about to step into a whole nother world. So you're gonna have to be able to take that match.
Yeah.
So if you Caesar, you got to be able to lead. What did he do? He come back and he had to lead the people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But he said apes together strong. But tap in on the main page, man. Follow the ghost, man. Let's go ahead and listen, if all else
got time for that white collar.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I ain't
Only if it ain't coming from the mom or the brother, don't even. I wouldn't rock with shit, but somebody that's putting it on the. Right. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you. You're so cute, and you look like my ex-boyfriend.
Don't do
I'm
that.
older, and
what's going
I ain't
on?
fucking with you, Fred. I don't even know how I got on here. My nephew was wanting to say hi, and now he's somewhere else.
Okay.
The crazy
So
thing
as
is
far as
on my YouTube, it showed me my demographic, and the MO3 sector is like number 5 on my top 5 people who tune in to me. So I fuck with it.
yeah, I think it'll be, a lot more now. The more you go live, I think it'll be, kind of towards the number one side. So,
that's how that works. Ashley, that's how you go
been
to
in the
jail.
MO3 sector. Who all
fade out, you know what I'm saying? Niggas see that bullshit, handle that business, but handle that music shit, man. Long live the GOAT, man. Real.
Talk about like love and relationship problems, like that's what I like to hear.
To get well, pussy get well. Give a fuck about that nigga, no I.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Salute, Cole Gotti. First, bro, I just want to say, bro, keep your head up, my boy. You know what I'm saying, man?
On that that body song that MO3 made.
Yeah, for sure.
We play that every day. That one.
You think Rainwater kind of making it hard for them to do like legit business?
Let's go, Josh.
Think if it was some other way around, I think would have been smoother.
For sure. When this shit first hit the fan, me and Drop was talking. That was his main thing. It was Rain, but yeah, he just started making it harder. But at the same time, who born in a certain time, you born in the 90s and under, R. Kelly is that nigga. Sure.
Having energy like 3 when it comes to music though, like you be feeling like everybody will ask you anything on this bitch.
No, I'm gamed up on that, but nigga ain't finna trick me out of nothing.
Yeah.
Nah, I got tequila.
Yeah, that's what I be sitting on. That 1800 Blanco.
Yeah, I gotta have that.
Yeah, maybe they cut my shit out then, cause me and her got into it right over there, and I came right over here and went the fuck off over here, cause this my territory over there, so I can't start nothing on that man's channel and everything. I just came up there. I ain't gonna ask you no questions. I wanted to give him some advice. Watch these fucking vipers. These is a generation of vipers. I ain't saying everybody that come up here, but like he said, 3 left on my opportunity, and there's some people in here that's probably genuine and really do want to see him get further. So I hope he get further, and and what he's trying to do. But I know who I see over here and who I don't see over here. I just showed y'all a witness list. I'm just trying to see, because my shit, they had me in that joint quick and got me she got me up out of that joint. 38 got me up out of that. Because, show you. What is it? This one? This one. Before you say that, you see, yo, look. In February, somebody named to the point that, yeah, it could be my goddamn child that want to kill me. That's my old gangs. That's my old thing. That Ratchet TV or Ratchet. Yeah, that shit written in what color? Fucking mom. And that bitch been in my chat trying to play her and everything. I don't give a fuck about her. Yeah, I see your mom. I might smack the shit out of her. Like you kept letting this nigga stay around. I slapped the shit out your mom. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I slapped the shit out your mom. Like, yo, you really was backing this nigga up. You was scared for this nigga when he went to LA and talked to Whack 100 because of why? Because you knew he was a piece of shit. Yeah, that's what this nigga is to me. A piece of shit. So share this with your mom, Rain. Share this with your mom so she just know just how much a piece of shit and other people know. Again, at 2:22 says, didn't you say Sharon B? I don't remember saying that. You just try to tell my whole fucking name while I'm literally telling people I don't know you. I don't know nobody that's in these chats. And you say you recorded me and everything. Good luck. So let me completely ban you from the studios. We don't need any of really. We're small grassroots. I smoke weed over here. I don't know.
In fact, let me go give me some smoke right now.
All my business that I'm drinking. Yeah, I'm drinking, but I ain't drinking and driving. I'm trying to tell my name and everything. Like, what's up? What's really good? I'm talking about if I said Sharon B, how you know that meant you? I said Sharon B. Like Eric. You should have never contacted my PO on live. Y'all motherfuckers.
Interview, you know what I'm saying? I'm sick or tired of people saying hating this, you know what I'm saying?
And it was Sin City Raps. It was Sin City Raps. Like, yo, I don't know what happened to Sin City Raps. She just did like a 360 and boom, started putting that work out. Then I had to remember where she was from. My mind. Then I started understanding. I'm like, because I only have one mind, and that's all I'm ever gonna have. That's the only person I trust. That woman been with me through all of these channels. Anything she ever asks of me, she get. And to me, I ain't even gonna hold you. I just gotta be who I am. Fuck this nigga right here. Fuck this nigga up here. Yo, you the type of niggas that keep shit going on, keep shit going on. Get the fuck on then. I wish they would have. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, they should have let me. They should have had me up in the tree somewhere. I'd have made sure you wouldn't have got a chance to run. You wouldn't have got nowhere. All that running, I don't give a fuck if you ran in that store, jump behind the counter. I'm popping in the store.
Looking. I'm just making sure there ain't nothing else.
Without bitching.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, we're
I'm
good.
saying, get me right, bro.
It'll get you right.
He is at times 4 inventory, blood pressure 154 over 88, SPO 297%.
154. This might, yo, 154 over 88. Bro, I wish my motherfucking blood pressure could be down that. God dang, that's. Fuck you was on. Fuck this nigga was on. What they gave for? Over 88. Yeah. Fucking on one of my lives. If that was you twirling around with your pants down and all of that, I don't know if that was you, bro, but yeah, this the Target channel. Hey, when I say this the Target channel, I don't mean like, yeah. If I'm against you or something like that, y'all know that I'm justice for MO3 150% backwards, frontwards. When Cole Gotti was locked up, what I do, I ran his thing on the bottom of the screen, free Cole Gotti. Just one thing, that man, he took his shit on the chin. He just took it on the chin. But I wasn't getting ready to report it negative over here. No negative press over here. Now I played 3 songs. I don't listen when I be talking about shit. Then I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just saying. You gotta listen to his music. Same thing. What Gotti said. He was telling me, "Don't put this. Don't put this out." But 3 was his own man. And he just knew how to put that shit together. Yo, the shit funny. You niggas was fake. Y'all still fake to this day. And it took a whole bunch of people to break just help. And he was what, like 5'3"? He was like 5'3". 5'3". I think they say he's like 5'3". I don't know. I don't know. But he was like 5'3". And then I was showing y'all. I don't know if I got a chance to show y'all. I showed it during one of the lives. I was like, 18 USA, 3553 is the imposition of sentence with the facts. Don't let that go over your head. I've been in the feds before, I know. You think I know? What's his name? What's that boy name? Devin Brown. I knew the whole situation with him. Like, why would they get that ball? Why would they get Devin Brown? Why would they move him from Jersey, from Essex County? Essex County, and then transfer his case down to the Northern District of Texas. And he gonna know the feds is watching, right? He know that. He know that. He know the feds is watching him. So when everything go down, why was he the first one to get locked up? They ain't even know where he got locked up at. They try to block that shit out, like, and don't show us where Devin Brown got locked up at. Cooperator number one. Because he was cooperating like 2017. He got his sentence in 2018. And then they didn't finish sentencing him. He still ain't finished being sentenced. So let me ask you this. If Rob knows that he ain't had nothing to do with nothing, but he know Rainwater had something to do with it, that was involved in the plot. It said Rainwater went off script. Off script. I mean, that's how he put it. I ain't saying that it was a script, like, somebody was writing a script or whatever. But, you can say another script, meaning there was an agreement and your position was right here. But Rainwater come over here and try to tell me he wasn't the only manager. All right, he wasn't the only manager. He said they don't be on the internet. I was like, all right. Then you start shooting. You start shooting names out. Anyway, real quick, nigga, I'm not the cops. I don't know nothing. I don't know why the fuck you keep trying to come over here. And I told you this, nigga, you is a target. You a target. So you just keep introducing me to all you. Ratchet. Y'all just keep introducing me to all your friends. I just be trying to see if they lying or not. And who getting the same information. Somebody gotta be passing some information. Because you finally came over here when I said Eric Barnes runs the MO3 sector, and then I told you y'all like fucking 99% rat. No, I'm gonna say 95, about 95%. Some people ain't no Rizats, because if you ain't had nothing to do with it, you know what I mean? You telling something that don't make you a rat, but some of y'all had something to do with it. So that means if you tell, you is a rat, you is a snitch. You can't be in something. I don't give a fuck who drove the truck, none of that. If you cooperating all around this same time, man, goddamn. Big fucking trucking companies, like, man, all these trucking companies, jokers don't want to give me the DOT number. I'm going to go look the trucking company right now. Yeah. This fucking foggy UFO fucking footage, and I'm trying to tell you. Then y'all remember they made what's the name of the movie about the JFK joint? With Oliver Stone and the boy. What's the boy? The boy. Kevin Costner. Yeah, him. You remember they was trying to piece everything together in that movie. They was trying to piece it together. Now, one day I'm gonna be able to figure out how to put the paperwork together on this with the certain days. But if you look at my video, just for entertainment purpose only. I don't know nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I don't know nothing. The Senate City, she reporting this. But Miss Lowdown reported too, but Miss Lowdown, she's cracking up this whole time. And she like word on the street. Oh man.
Nobody. I just need somebody told some niggas my whereabouts. They sit on me. They sit on me where I was in for a minute. And follow me. Sit on me where I was in for a minute. And follow me.
You ain't get set up, but they followed you for a minute. Man. It's literally 11 people here. Jump down to 9/11. I'm telling you, I'm watching you on what channel y'all watching me on? So I say 2:35 right now. I say 2:35. That ain't what time it is. It's 10 people watching. I don't know how many people watching behind some type of device or something. I don't know. I don't even know who y'all is. It's just a number. I just see the number. but I see what the channel is. So I go occasionally. I just go over to certain channels to see who, you know. If you know, if you knew, if you knew, you just. I mean, some people don't know how to work Google and all of that. I don't. If I subscribe to your channel, I tell you, but you can't see it. I ain't trying to be known. You see that little ass picture I give you? Yeah, I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody trying to zoom my shit in. Zoom me in. What you zoom in? What you trying to zoom me in for? What you trying to say? Yeah, niggas be making fun of motherfuckers on here to get themselves fucked up, get that ass tore up. I'm not the one you want to come after you. For a minute like 60 seconds, or a minute like was riding after you for a certain amount of times. Like in Philly, a minute don't mean 60 seconds. Like, damn, this nigga been on my ass for a minute. This cop been on me for a minute. I ain't got no time to it. A minute? That shit could be a day, 2 days, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, motherfuckers been on their ass for a minute. I've been saying justice for MO3 for a minute. If I say I've been saying justice for MO3 for a minute, and I heard a guy say that it was another guy, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. He said that he called into Dallas every day, the police station, and just play MO3 music. He said he don't want them to ever forget. He don't want them to ever forget what happened with MO3. I was like, damn. If somebody got mad at him for the paddle. I was on Soul Pledge. So I was on Soul Pledge channel. He just say the same thing, like, yo. And then you don't see the two Jones come across the screen. Like this shit in production. Look. You don't see the line? You don't see the line? This shit like a live, like maybe a live documentary going on. On some real shit though. You don't see the line going right there? And it's in black and white. Yeah, bro. I don't know who was shooting you right there. God, like, bro, who is filming you? That who filmed this? That ain't from your fucking phone. What did 3 say? Guess what, bitch? They recorded it. Look, there go one line. Look, there's one line right there. Can everybody see that line? And that shit is in black and fucking white. I'm just saying. We are the receipts over here. But I am, it's me. I don't know who be in the chat. I don't know nobody in here. So if somebody came over and said I did something, yeah, I did it. But I ain't shoot this nigga. I don't nothing. I don't know this nigga. I don't even know his name. I'm the dog. He got bit. Did I bite you? I'm Scooby-Doo. And when I say I'm Scooby-Doo, I ain't asked that. The mom didn't ask nobody to be hurt. I ain't asked nobody hurt. There's been times that I drink too much and I say, I wish, but someone wished some harm on my daughter, and that became an issue when someone wished harm on my daughter. I don't know who the fuck you was. I don't know who backing you or whatever. But yeah, fuck you. Yeah, nigga, fuck you. You had something to do with MO3. All right, nigga, you got hit in the head. There, nigga, you lucky niggas. Yeah, that shit didn't come straight through, but this might be a production.
Oh, me too. I didn't hear about the O2 bitch.
Yo, you hear the John go barn? Like somebody had a hold of this John first. Like for real. Shout out to H. Hey H. Call me real quick, H. Let me see it. The motherfucker talking about they thought I was one of them. I was like, who's them? Who the fuck you talking about? Them? Them who? I ain't them who? Oh, there. Yeah. Just like. So who is Ops? MO3 gone. Who the ops? You just beefing with everybody? Oh yeah, you get ready to fuck you up. You keep trolling people. Yeah, look at the joint. Oh, right where I said. Yo, somebody try hitting him in his vein. Yo, right here. And them braids. Yo, you got them big ass. I'm telling you. If you ain't had them big locks in your fucking head. Yeah, bro, that shit could have went right in. But somebody, yeah. I ain't no doctor now. I'm just saying. I had a friend, yo, that somebody popped him, but once it hit the glass, it slowed down. I don't know what that is, 22. What they had, 22? Somebody tried you with a deuce. Nah. I'm saying. I don't know. A lot of these Jones, yo, they like production at the Bay. I mean, goddamn. I need to back this up and see if this is a real hospital, because boys be, it really be like a boys be trying to get out of work. They don't want to go to work, so they up there laying up in the jizz joint and be hitting the microwave or something. Trying to tell their boss they can't come to work. Let me see if let me see, because where you at? You in the ambulance? How you in? Is this the ambulance? And somebody got the fucking cameras in the ambulance? I don't know. Man, you probably wanna I don't know what you should do, bro. That's fucked up. Hold up, let me see something. Did I play MO3 yet? Yeah, I played MO3. Yeah, so I already got my copyright straight. I ain't trying to monetize. I don't care about nobody else monetize. I ain't trying to. Nah, I don't know this up. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to come over here. Is anything you want, but don't be saying nothing about my peoples and everything. Nothing. Look. And your name. Yeah, beat up. Look like you trying. You look like you might be trying, like you checking in live right there, like you might be trying to tip now. And look at yo. Where the So in this joint right here, first off, look why this ball all blurred out. And you said, what's your man? You said you was worried about your man. Where you at? where he's sitting at, and now we don't see you in the bed. Then it's this bright ass light back there, yo. It looked like I could see the fucking camera right there. That shit crazy. So they took you to a special. They took me somewhere special under. Cause ain't nobody pop you in the top of your head and you ain't dead. Nah, that shit was supposed to look like something to get you out. What's this boy name? Like somebody knows the boy name? I don't know this nigga name. But he know. I thought they said the nigga name was Banzo. All these fucking B's and shit. Yeah, y'all trying to confuse niggas. Just know. Listen, let me chill. Because I don't want to blow nobody cover. Straight up, I don't want to blow nobody cover. The investigation, they said the investigation still going on. All right, but I'm going to keep covering like that. I got shit going on. But I got this phone call like I was ready to beat me right away. I was like, right away, oh, what time? I know one thing. See, when you don't ask for nothing, you can't get nothing. If you don't ask for nothing, you can't get nothing. I just be playing the shooting game. These animals, I don't know. I don't know who these animals is. I'm just shooting animals. Let me see. I just be playing this game. It's called Play two games. Let me see. They just got this new bullet out. I want to see this new bullet. I've been trying to fucking purchase this new bullet on this game. It's called yeah, you're not shooting people, you're shooting animals. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, because I don't get no Jones for this. It's called Hunting Sniper. Yes, I know where I was at all times. Damn. Say I want. Damn. Remember out this thing, y'all just hear, like, y'all know that Michael Jackson, yo, he used to own elevator music. There's the song. Somebody might own that shit. That's how I think what was going on. Understood it. It's my name, Ethan, coming on here. Like, you have to understand the movies, like Ethan Hawke, like. So I'm gonna stop right there. Because why would they change it when I kept showing somebody is literally they following me on this John. But there was the name of military weapons on there. So they changed them shits because I was saying, damn, these Jones came from the military. And now them shits say but I don't know who, really who is who. But I know stuff be happening in real time. So you gotta watch it. You gotta be careful what you're saying. Don't put some of y'all up there because if y'all the ones that actually did it, you got they the baddest for last. Know this by Renisha Pate. Is y'all saying this? Oh no, y'all not saying that. Let me stop and show you Renisha Pate. Right here. Duke Farrow is a fake. Nobody, why y'all ain't going over there and look at what Renisha Pate gotta say? Cause she was getting at y'all. Look what it say. Let me salute her. I subscribe to her. Make sure I get her John.
an adult in the state system or the federal system. We had also proffer the following information, Your Honor. A state's witness will testify to being present for a conversation about the payment for the murder of Melvin Noble. This conversation took place in the days following Mr. Noble's murder in November of 2020. A state's witness will testify to the individuals present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved.
So I ain't saying nothing. I don't know nothing. I ain't saying it's Renisha Pay either. What I'm telling you is the state witness was present there. They didn't say that they had anything to do with it. They were present. They was there. Maybe they overheard you. I don't know. Or maybe they said it. Or I don't know. Or Eric Barnes said he didn't know who the state witness was. The DEA agent brought, the DEA agent brought the two undercover. They was Jamaican and Haitian. That's all I know. One was Jamaican. It must have been one was Jamaican and then was Haitian. Then it was a third one, but there was there was a CS. He brought them there. He brought them to somebody that sells drugs, and their name is B. Now B ain't had nothing to do with it because they said the confidential source. Said he had to watch somebody. Yeah, man. Then Charleston White said he ain't never trust that nigga. And he said he didn't know through it. So every time y'all see Rainwater go on any interview, you see he always saying something against Charleston White. They had Rainwater and Charleston White. They kept having them up there, like going at each other, like, but not on the same day. And then Rain kept going up there, like, yeah, don't you know that the Dallas police want him? Rain said he shot himself and everything. I was like, damn, this nigga tough. Damn. Every time he keep telling, why you keep telling on the boy? I just said, how many white families is down there? Like, goddamn. I don't know. Like I never seen this thing named Respect. They just said that that's Roy Lee's sister.
Yeah, he said they took the money, but that's normal. I've heard of that before. That's why I wasn't worried about that. I was like, what's the significance behind him taking the chains? It makes sense when y'all say gang related, but look, think about it though.
I'm saying so. I never make up shit, bro. This is in real life. I don't know. He was just talking, but he made it.
Mention a mammal. Stop 6 shook. Why would you come over here bad to my nurses than fucking people? I would like an apology, Stop 6. Or you gonna get shook the fuck up out of here.
I don't know. I think he thought 3 was gonna have him big. You know, bitch, I fuck with you. I love you, bro. I'm gonna give you $50,000 when I turn up. He told my partner he was gonna give him 50 balls. On God, this bro, I swear to God, I never make up shit, bro. This is in real life. I don't know. He was just talking, but he made it seem like he meant that shit.
I told y'all, Beto been a snitch. Beto always go live and Beto be telling everything. They talk about nigga getting 50 bowls. I mean, what the fuck is going on here?
I never make up shit, bro.
So yeah, I ain't think that when I seen people like having the same stories. I remember the boy Vito, and it was what was Ratchet TV putting out? Oh, I said he was getting ready. I said Ratchet TV court live. He was court live, courting live. They was going to go strike some. It was going on an operation to take some channels down.
Bro, this is in real life. I don't know. He was just talking, but he made it seem.
So the bull Ron Mac goes live and say that me and her, we me and her is with P. Diddy. And I was like, what? I don't even know fucking P. Diddy. I don't even know this boy. I mean, for real. Fuck out of here. Like,
seemed like he meant that shit. He really trying to say, bitch, I'm gonna pay you to goddamn go over here and let me fuck with 3, bitch. Fuck all the other shit.
What's the boy name? The biggest stepper, big stepper, whatever. Here go your part right here.
That's what he was saying, right? So I'm gonna give you 50,000, bitch. I love you. It ain't no problem, bitch. Nah, straight up, nigga. I'm no fool. You know what I'm saying? All this little weak ass shit, he don't be in. Bro, I be all around this bitch. I'm wherever I need to be at.
Oh,
you know
let me add while we listen to this. Y'all, let me know in the comments. Beto said that the police said took his chains and his money. I don't give a fuck about the money. Why do y'all think the police will take his chains? Like, what would they have to do with anything? Y'all let me know what y'all think about that, because I'm still confused. I'm like, well, did he take the chains from a dead nigga? Because he said they was talking to him about a homicide, and they took his chains and his money. I'm like, why the fuck would they take his chains? Like, what that have to?
they was talking to him about a homicide. What homicide? What homicide? That they would have took your chains. That would, let me see what your little ass shit say. B. What the fuck that shit say? BKK or some shit with the two K's. Ain't the K's backward? And shit like that. Let me see some. Let me see. Let me see. Now, y'all don't think by now, let me see, if I would notice a pattern. Think so? Let me see.
On God, the bubble got did so bad at the stove. 3 got left on the freeway. On God, dead than a bitch. Come on, should I continue? Should I continue? Y'all still ain't sniffed for Cuddy. Cuddy got a little flat at the stove. This shit real. It's lame. That nigga sending messages to me like he want to be friends. Oh, we got the same option. Let's pick up. You niggas hoes. All you niggas hoes. Nigga, fuck. Try to nigga get robbed by some peons. You know what I'm saying? I watch majority of you niggas grow up. You niggas spit peons, stand that ass nigga. MO3 don't even know you dick sucking ass nigga trying to run a MO3 campaign right a nigga way. Do a whole peel on that here on Jesus, man. Wiz did, he got hit in the face. Nigga, you stood over that nigga and watched that nigga die, nigga cry about it. Nigga still ain't sleep about that shit. On God, the bubble got did so bad at the stove. 3 got lifted on the freeway. On God, dead than a bitch. Come on, should I continue? Should I continue? Y'all still ain't sniff for Cuddy. Cuddy got a little flat at the stove. This shit real, you lame. That nigga sending messages to me like he wanna be friends. Oh, we got the same option as nigga. You niggas hoes.
No, bro, you the if he messages you, yeah, that's probably. Like he's on Cab Talk TV, and you got a big clown over your. It got the clown face over your joint. Oh, here it is, bro, right here. Let me see. Do y'all know this boy right here? I don't know. Shit just be coming on my feed. I don't know. So I just take a picture of that shit. You know, it's crazy though. Where this nigga from? That's the craziest part. Is where this nigga from. It said Baton Rouge man seemingly goes on Instagram. I heard that shit a lot. Yeah, no, it's that gory shit. Y'all remember Faces of Death? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember Faces of Death?
Jamaicans trying to kill all the niggas. Yeah, what were these niggas at, man? You know what I'm saying? You gotta tell them. Let's go out and go on to Texas. Texas ain't never been on the map until what? 2010, 2014? Come on, man. It's too goddamn late in the game. certified niggas ain't got no street cred. You certified on the internet. Y'all talking street shit. Y'all talking about you a threat to a nigga. You not even outside. If you can't get in your car and pull up in the neighborhood where the real gangsters at, you niggas that'll take your head off for playing, nigga, shut the fuck up. Stay in your place. They quit using the real nigga news to blow up. These niggas fake niggas using real nigga news. I'm sick of this shit. This shit make my stomach hurt.
Yeah, that's the John from the other day. So I see the John down there say the trail pill. So in Philly, we be like, is you a trail nigga? Is you a trail nigga? Meaning, is you a real nigga?
He was so clear with this game. I'm so bad. Oh, you come over on my platform. This is your platform, ain't got shit going on. I be throwing you down who got the nigga on the ESG shit. ESG gonna come over there and fuck with him, call me. I reached out and told my nigga ESG to come over there and fuck with so clear. Just last week, week before last. Yeah. I be throwing them nigga alley hoops, yeah. Shit, his house is big shit. Right while I'm smaller than me. He got a bigger position right now. But he ain't did more for the city than I have. I don't put niggas on. Keep it real. I done spent money on right now. I mean, on niggas. He ain't fucking with you. That's the difference. I want to see you win. You fuck. Right?
You care about me, right? See, y'all can't say, yo, you know about hey, yo, my platform there, just talk about you. And they only use you what he use you for. I said, I ain't got shit to offer. What the fuck you do?
So if you don't have anything to offer, you just admitted that on the John. How I owe you $1,000 a week.
You've been talking. I see get off mute. Rain said that he does care about me and he ain't using me. I ain't got shit to offer. Everything is business. I feel you told me to ask him if he care about me. He said he do. Well, why you on mute? See your train, get off mute, sir. You on mute, right?
Satisfied now.
Just like we're on business. Me and his relationship is business. He confirmed it.
Shit, all I'm gonna tell you, right? Don't give a fuck about you.
No, I'm not messy. You said I was messy. You told me to ask.
That's law. You seeing so y'all only gonna say so much about each other because all y'all in cohorts. Rain, all y'all. That's what.
We talking if it's on some content.
Like gang baby. Like I said, we don't. Right, you're not. No, you told me to ask. This is what I'm saying. I'm not the best person. You told me to ask, and I asked them. He told me. I'm sure I'm alone, and I asked them. He's gonna see this anyway. This right here. Rain don't give a fuck about you, my niggas. You don't know Rain. You think you know Rain. You don't know Rain. Rain, you call Rain. Did you go in my purse and steal that $20? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. Go in that purse. Man, what your replay? You getting a couple $100 cleaning up some shit? No, it ain't no. It's not a stand on. Rain has done a lot of shit. He'll come up here and he'll confirm he ain't got what he's like. His subscribers. My children. Rain at one time. I never asked him for $1,000 cash. He had to get a car. Yes or no?
So you never asked Rain for $1,000, but he the one told you that my NDA was fake. Yo, this shit be different. So if you paid attention to the thumbnails, I said the family robbing son stop playing in Rain. I said stop playing Rain. They recorded and then I said my uncle Reggie. MO3 thought when he was 28. I told you I read everything backwards. I don't know MO3. I don't know. But when I say checkmate, Michelle, yeah, get that money, bitch. You wanted the thumbnail. Look at the thumbnail. The dirt that you did. So you either have this cousin who was telling me some shit, looking at text message stick out of taking you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I'm dude. The bull. I don't know who little mama is. I don't know nobody. I don't know. Then and I never been down there. I know that. Being sequel, I know fucking.
Wednesday.
Listen, it says Beto responds to everybody dissing him for being shot.
Lame.
You either shut the. I love the law. I love the law. I love.
Tag artists. South by Southwest Bank. Tag artists.
Why this nigga walking through Walmart talking about tag? He's saying tag a artist. Tag a artist. Don't nobody want to sign with you, bro. Ain't nobody trying to sign with you. Stop playing with me. I don't go live or nothing. I don't have to go live.
West Bank. Tag artists. Tag the hardest artists that you know.
Let me show you one more thing. You see Benjamin Rainwater. Let me show you. I'm following you. Make sure that was one of those that liked your video. Who I am. I just show y'all. I'm the dog. and it, get that money up and then go to your grave. Don't sign with this nigga. Look. Yo. Somebody get ready to blow your top off, nigga. This nigga's stupid. These bitches, all these niggas sucking your dick. Yeah, from the movie. Nobody in the back. Can't stop the rain. Can't stop the rain. And the next video that happened to come up is talking about Michael or Michelle Obama. I don't know. That's my family. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who Michelle is, if her name is Michelle or Michael. Her last name Robinson. My jizz on. It's a fireproof TB Kanye's shocking song.
Fuck with your shit though. But I'm gonna jump right into it though, bro.
Okay.
How do you feel?
Look him. Somebody showing Paul Brown, United States Courthouse. Ain't that where that trial started? There it goes. 11 people. How many people? How many people was on that jury? So I'm not taking none of my shit down. and none of my shit be blocked in Texas. They ain't never say nothing. I think when Rain was working, he was able to block a couple of my joints. So with Texas, they was able to block a couple of my joints. But I just kept pushing through. Now, who they is? I ain't record this, John. Somebody named Benjamin. Benjamin Rainwater, you trying to troll or some shit like they're showing the courthouse right before you go in that motherfucker. Or you trying to get me to draw certain people out. And don't say nothing about nobody else except you. Damn, I ain't even get a like on that joint. At least not on this channel. Not on We Are the Receipts 215. But you don't know. You know my Uncle Reg. a, a Benjamin, a Brandon. You can't stop the trial of Brandon Rainwater. Y'all can't stop the trial of Brandon Rainwater because everything we want to know, Bill, is happening at the Paul Brown United States Courthouse. Somebody taking this picture. They call themselves, they saying that they Benjamin Rainwater. Somebody taking that picture of that video right there. Yeah, focus. Make sure we focus and stay focused on that. The date is 22nd. They picked the jury yesterday. Today is the 22nd. So they should have picked all of the jury yesterday. And I can't be lying. They don't tell the name of the jurors. None of that. I ain't gonna put nothing up here because I don't want the jury to be tainted and none of that. They already started taking testimony, my nigga. And yeah, some people ain't gotta be down here. Whoever they gotta protect, yeah, they getting protected. They already know, people already know you a serial killer, nigga. Why you think I keep pushing it over and over and over again? You know what? When you up there on that stand, none of my videos can come in. No, I mean, matter of fact, my videos can come in because it said his his music that was something that can come in. So yeah, make sure I play his music. See, I'm excited about they get to talk about that drop. He get to when he crosses examine. See, this the part. You know what a hostile witness is? Let me tell you. So say I believe that, on direct examination, your lawyer going to only ask certain questions to narrow it down. But if he don't open the door, then I can't ask you nothing that I want to ask you on cross-examination. But he put you down as a witness on his. he put you down as a witness on his job, so he can directly. They don't want to do no business with you, bro. Niggas can't even eat because you won't get off the fucking case. Get your fucking ass off the case. I mean, they don't want you in the deal. And we can't even get no good music. That bullshit you fucking putting out, man. Nobody want to hear that bullshit with them people you fucking got on there. We want to hear what him and Trap Boy Freddy. We want to hear that. I do. I want to hear. I want to see. Look, MT, Don. He held his own with Drake. They had a hot ass song. That song was hot, but he held his own with Drake. He can hold his own. But you wasn't open to you ain't fulfilled what you said you was going to do because you're a janky promoter. I'm betting you already said you were Rizak, so you probably got. That's probably why the judge was like, Nizar, he can't remotely testify because you're the only one that they won't let remotely testify. You got to come into the court. You had to come into the courthouse. But since you be down there at real life fucking street star, you feel real fucking safe down there. You got all your fucking protection down there. Can't nobody do nothing to you down there. But I know that. MO3 used to stay in Garland. MO3 used to stay in Garland. Cool guy said that. That's the same thing that Drop said. He used to stay in Garland. And he stayed up in Kenny. So you try to turn the family against the fucking family. That rainwater is a dirty motherfucker. You try to turn the family against the family. That's how you know you snort coke. Because you snort so much coke, you can stay up and you constantly be thinking. They said that coke is 20 times more potent and has effect on the central nervous system than Adderall. They say that. I don't know. I ain't seen nothing. I just know I'm a wolf of Wall Street. Man said, man said he used to snort Kizzle. He named every drug that he took. He had to take. Or that he took. But he said that he drank, you know, so the uppers and the downers, yeah, so to even you out, even kill. I don't know who was pressuring why you was getting pressured, but shit, nigga, go get one of your man yellow bricks. Go get one of his bricks now. Or whoever, I don't know, whoever got the brick. Cause it just ain't never even, sometimes I don't ever even be saying somebody's name and then bam, they just book the joint because they know I know what I'm talking about. And I run their ass right out the chat like soul player. And I kept pushing that paragraph 23. But I asked you one question, nigga, and you lied to me. I never said nothing. Never said nothing. When you asked me that question, I asked you, did you talk to the family? And you told me, yes. I took a chance because you tried to attack somebody in the family that you ain't talked to. The family. Like, I fucking see people all the time and you can say, how you doing? See, I never knew who was the oldest, Corey or I never knew who was the oldest, Corey or MO3. Until I got information that And this was before Corey came out and said anything. So when somebody said 254 made or something, anything like that, Texas made, I always be thinking of somebody in the family. Because it always been over here. Well, man, I don't know nothing. People just coming here saying shit. I ain't know nothing. People just coming here. I ain't even from Texas. People saying they been here. I was like, been here.
The answer is yes. He had me get a car. When I went my fucking car, he got me to school. I said, I don't know. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for my dad. He went half with my dad and got me a car that I'm driving right now. You don't have to do that shit. I said, when I pay you, baby, I don't worry about it. I'm not gonna take nothing from you because I want, when I take from nigga, I don't want to make a nigga feel like he owe me type shit. So he did help me with that. Next question. And he didn't do it for me, he did it for my kids. He did it for my children. He didn't do it for me. And I for him and them kids, he wasn't able to fuck. But he does see that I'm doing it on my own by myself. What you trying to do for? Come in. What you leaving for? You asked me a question, I gave it to you. What you leaving for? Come on back, Trey.
You could hear me, yo, you could hear me fucking laughing in the background like he did it for your kid. All right. He did it for your kid. Let me stop this.
I'm gonna say it like this, man. Buddy look like he been quarantined for 9 months. Go out there, you go outside to get some fresh air. You look terrible. Second of all, you need a manager. Your album just dropped. I ain't seen no poster, no commercial, no flyer, no album release party, nothing. 300 basing your career off speaking on MO3. I see. You need a manager. Your other partner went over there to Rock Nation to get a manager, new manager to compete with me. So you need to do the same thing because you need something. And second of all, let's talk about the real money.
Now, you said Rock Nation. You going against Rock Nation. All right.
Let's talk about the real money, Mike. I don't know who you talking about. But Maya just said that you and Buddy just got into it because he said you're doing too much on the internet. Speaking on shit that it had nothing to do with you. It had nothing to do with you. So, stop chasing out my partner. And the lust coming soon. I'm gonna say it like this, man. Buddy look like he been quarantined for 9 months. Go out there, you go outside to get some fresh air. You look terrible. Second of all, you need a manager. Your album just dropped. I ain't seen no poster, no commercial, no flyer.
Yes, I know you wasn't talking to me, but interesting. Damn, bro, you on it? Who the fuck typed this up? Espouses. Who typing for this nigga? Or who? Man.
No album release party, nothing. 300 basing your career off speaking on MO3. I see. You need a manager. Your other partner went over there to Rock Nation to get a manager, new manager to compete with me. So you need to do the same thing because you need something. And second of all, let's talk about the real money, Mike. Let's talk about the real money, Mike. I don't know who you talking about. But you know, Maya just said that you and Buddy just got into it because he said you're doing too much on the internet, speaking on shit that had nothing to do with you. It had nothing to do with you. So, you know, stop cloud chasing out my partner. You know, and
I started to feel like real weirded out about the situation. Like, why you got an interview by Mogul, who I just watched run a play, and I was pissed off at Mogul. If y'all
Now, before we go, I said somebody down here, you got 3 money ring lying on Kogati. Every time you get close on the case, and you wouldn't let Ethel talk. The DO, whatever. I didn't click in the joint right there. I don't know if this joint's still up or not.
really ratchet gang, y'all already know I cussed this motherfucker out.
But look, he said, if you think last night was crazy, wait till tonight. And Ratchet TV ends a YouTuber's, he's saying career. Nigga. Every time I see this show, I crack up. Be like, yo, who told you this was my fucking career, bro? Like, what's up with you? You're a fucking noodle. Yeah, y'all be drawing on this internet. Y'all be trying to get motherfuckers in trouble, but you forgot. You was the first one to laugh, you. And all y'all was laughing and said I had herpes. So I went and showed y'all who really got that shit. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'm a receipt because you niggas ain't put up your motherfucking medical records. I put my medical records up and show out. Yo, I just went to the gym and I got my test right here. Knowing that I could take the pressure because you hire a fucking somebody with black magic. So if he had my medical records or whatever, yeah. Imagine what other information he could get. Let's see who got more influence over the banks. Me or you or Rain. See, I don't have to form an estate. I have a trust. But luckily, I formed that trust, or my family formed that trust a long time ago. I told you the Williams was part of my family. My sister married into the Williams. My cousin, she married into the Williams. I don't know, maybe somebody was looking at, you said you played with the name Walker, but you said Nessa Walker. That was you over here. And I caught you. That's why I knew you was a dickhead, because you was reading the indictment instead of the information. I didn't plead guilty to the indictment. I pled guilty to the information. So you thought it was a joke. Somebody thought it was a joke y'all was gonna post up that I was indicted. Nigga, I ain't never fucking say that I wasn't indicted. I ain't even never tell you that I wasn't a criminal. I make sure y'all know that I'm a criminal before I do any business. I had to let people know that if I fail to disclose it, whether it be by Instagram or whatever. See, I'm not ashamed of who I am. I suffer from PTSD, bipolar disorder. You want me to run it out?
I went off on his ass because you let somebody get up there and run and he started, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what was up with this situation. I just know that I watched all y'all run a play on me.
Who was all y'all? Who was all y'all? I ain't run no play on you, nigga. If I say something, I got the fucking video. The video. And then I know when I start showing the video, I notice how many people leave. I notice how many people watch. And if I put up something about you, I notice how many leave. Cause everybody knows. Bro, twin fives is 55. That's 10. What's that, 10? 5 times 5 is 25. I told you want to keep playing with these numbers.
So I know Mogul was in the mix because Mogul was asking some questions about Ratchet TV. So you talking about Ratchet TV, but you never talked to Ratchet TV. That's the shit I be talking about. If I'm covering the story, I'm definitely going. Okay, this shit is just starting. I'm getting warm. I started cooking last night. Cookie die. I don't know how to say that. Cookie die. Salute for getting membership from the Lazy Cajun. Salute. I'm not gonna get too much into it. On here. But
Yeah.
don't suggest.
How you not trying to get too much into it? When you all in it, like if you had a part in it, nigga. Like you got mad information, you telling somebody if Cole Gotti want to know who was talking about the chain, get the chain back. Here go the ball right here.
Sean G. Who else? The last dude you was with, he locked up. AOFK was just around you. He got locked up. Cole Gotti was just around you. Every time he come around you, he get caught up with some pounds. I'm just saying.
So, when he said he get caught up with some pounds, I'm like, oh, that's Wizzy. Everybody smoke Wizzy. It's legal in Pittsburgh. I do fuck. Mike, the fuck about no weed, bro. The feds don't even give a fuck about weed. Niggas get state sentences on weed. Fuck who told you that he got caught with some pounds? Like, nigga, you're a clown.
If something tells you you swear to do something and you do other than what you swore to do, you're lying. There's no other way around it. I'm not belittling her. I'm not bashing her. I'm going by the law. What the law says is you went before a judge, swore on the Bible that you was going to do something. And when it came down to it, you didn't do what you said you was going to do, and you couldn't answer for why you did what you did. And then everybody's looking at the other situation. It's starting to look like real fugazi on your end. So everybody's like, bro, what the hell is going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already, you know what I'm saying, we doing what we could do over here on some, you know what I'm saying? So all you gotta do is communicate. Or just tell us what it.
Who the fuck did this nigga think he is? Who is this nigga with that he trying to get at? Miss Nicole about the estate. You with CMG? Who you with, bro? Who you with, the Dream Team? Yeah, you with the Dream Team. You a fucking official, federal, and state informant. You no. Yeah, you know your partners. Boy, air y'all out. All trying to go fucking viral and shit. Don't put me in none of y'all shit. I don't even know what y'all fucking talking about.
Like, what's going on? I mean, if it's as simple as, hey, we got in some financial trouble, then I mean, I'm pretty sure she could have just said that. That's all I'm saying. You would think that the moms would all be together. It's not just about MO3 mama. It's not just about her. Yeah, it's his mom, but it's not just about her. And I'm not saying, hey, the baby mamas are more important. It's not about that. It's about.
It's about who? Because I don't even want to hear the fucking word kid come out your mouth. Like, how y'all listen to a nigga that he don't take care of his kids, but he got dogs. A whole bunch of dogs. You didn't get accused, nigga. You got charged with hitting on a woman. Who the fuck? No, nobody want to hear nothing. I'm just sorry. I just can't listen to this nigga. Like, this shit right here, like. So. Boy, I got so much documents on you and your little crew trying to extort me down on Clubhouse. Yeah. Yo, what happened to boy brother June? Yeah, what happened to brother June? Yeah, all your witnesses against me, bro, they they ain't standing up. But I mean, it's the jury's, determination on whether to believe you. I hope before it even get to it get to you, because you like the last witness. You're the last one that the jury probably already made up their mind, and whoever going against them, people just like fold their hands up like at the rainwater, get off the fucking stand, and then they put you on the stand. Oh my God. Come on, bro. They gonna tear your ass up. Like, don't you like kids? Man, this shit crazy. You got threats against, you got choked out somebody and all that. Who told somebody to put you down as a fucking witness? But they probably got you in a very limited capacity to speak, you know. I literally got 55 views now. That's crazy. 55 views right now with 4 likes. That's crazy. 4 concurrent. All right. So let's get back to helping, making sure Kokai don't make no mistakes. Because I ain't see this ball over there and none of this. When he goes and whenever he goes and trolls, he cannot help but use purple. He can't help but use purple. Look, they got a purple John over there on Ratchet TV John right there. John purple right there, but when he be up here, because we are the receipts. I took that John. He must think that he got a trademark case against me. But I put the Solomon group over there. I put a John. Yeah, that's not you. That's not your Ratchet John. So I hope that wasn't what you was looking at. But I ain't got nothing anyway.
Those kids. You know what I'm saying? So you got to take all the mamas out the equation, even his mama. At the point of him not marrying either one of those chicks, his mama ain't his woman. His kids are what matters the most. So as long as the kids are taken care of, then everybody else eats. That's the way it should go. And if you skimming something off the top or you finessing shit, like, let us know what the fuck is going on or something, because it's about these kids, so we got to know what the fuck going on for them. You know what I'm saying? We trying to make sure they straight. We got to get us to.
Who the fuck is we? Who is we? Right. Who is we? Let's show who we is. That's yelling at the mom. The boyfriends.
With this family member that was around him. So they said they don't care about the album no more. Because, yeah, man, because we got MO3 fans, and even me been loyal to keep his name alive and doing this and doing that.
Bro, is this nigga serious? Like, these niggas don't say, like, yo, this nigga. See, niggas just don't be knowing when to shut what they call fuck up and just be like, yo, who the water better, you know. But this nigga is we are from bad y'all from bad boys. Texas division. Fucking y'all. Oh my god. Oh shit. These niggas is wild.
Let's bury the tape. Like, where all the money go?
I thought you said there was 10 million in that account.
Yeah, it should be right around 10 million. Them kids is millionaires. Last time I checked.
If the kids was millionaires, I mean, when you say they was millionaires, yo, you do understand that you don't just make $1 million and then you're a millionaire. I mean, you know, $1 million really come down to like 750. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how, you know what I mean, you report it or don't report it. If you invested in something, you know, and then roll that over into something else, so you're getting around taxes and shit like that.
But now that you see where
When you pulled the papers, it was very. I couldn't believe the shit that you read. I've been bamboozled this whole time.
somebody going to jail, right?
Somebody going to jail. They need to go to jail. So they need and now they need to go to jail because at the end of the day, I've been bamboozled this whole time. My shirt, like MO3 got the shirt with the red sweater. One, everybody think that you the downfall man. We okay. We can do whatever we want to because they think that he's.
What did he say? That the nigga just say once everybody think that he was the downfall of man, meaning 3, then he could do whatever he want because he is the downfall of man. Benjamin, Brandon, Frankwater, you ever fucking see, when you seen a fucking manager that he was running shit? You a manager, you work for somebody. And you gonna tell them talk too fucking much.
Downfall me, you understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I can be the blame man and everybody feel like he's okay, we good. Rain is the blame man. Everybody can believe Rain did it. But you did some shit that I ain't never seen no nigga do. Nigga, what you did, I give you blind with a motherfucker.
What he do?
You went to certain tag, nigga.
We not hurt.
Yes, you are. Yo, I'm trying to think. What's the date that the date I did this? I don't even know the date I did this. Oh, yeah. This happened to be right when I put out about, this joint was going into copyright. And y'all used 3 copyright strikes to shut me down. So I knew y'all had help from somewhere. How the fuck you think I was changing? I was, nigga, I've been chasing you, this nigga skull and everything. How come I don't get beat up or none of that? How come I don't get slapped up or none of that? Huh? No, y'all like to bring in lawyers and things. black magic and connections. See, I have connections too. And the same way that Drop is fighting this case pro se, I fight the case pro se. That's why you see my name on there. You know why? It cuts down on the cost. And I don't trust lawyers unless I'm going to jail. Then I need a lawyer. So if Drop had any reason to need a lawyer because of something that he might say on that fucking stand, then I'm quite sure he would have kept his lawyer. The judge would have even said that. I want to know how many times Rainwater is going to plead the fifth. Somebody already talking about due process 14th. Let me see what that paper said. Somebody already talking about due process. Trying to bring in constitutional arguments about 100 grand and you're entitled to 50%. Bro, who the fuck would have made that deal? Who made that deal? And you just now bringing this Jones up? What's that? What was the order? Yeah, right here. So let me show you how crazy this is. Now, I'm saying like 55 people done read this joint, but one of the y'all, you should know your constitutional rights. So usually it's due process. Usually that's really due process of law and the right to remain silent. So do y'all hear these people out here remaining silent? No, people keep talking. Let me bring up this one. stop sharing. So somebody saying we, and they trying to get this stuff from the mob, right? Somebody saying we. So that we must be the people that was trying to hurt him. So ain't nobody touch you or anything that I know of, bro. Like, all right, let me share the screen with you. If you sat down and just read this paperwork, you would really just, this shit would really, it's not funny at all. It's funny that they think everybody dumb is dumb. Like, come on. So if HSM Entertainment ain't was formed prior to this, why the fuck did they just now wait until now to enter into the case with it? Yo, I showed you where these people came right into the case. So 88 and her pop said that HSM don't even fucking exist no more. He said that was Three's shit. So if it was Three shit, then case should be dismissed. Because if Three lived in Garland, then he had a contract with his cousin, but his cousin only trying to say, I'm the producer. He the one filed the copyright. I don't know who these other people on there, but if HSM Entertainment Inc. was formed before then, and Rainwater himself said that Three was in charge, then they cut everything else off. And somebody got a fucking problem. I mean, they trying to say that Three, they trying to say that Three signed everything over to get out of jail. No, he went to jail. $100,000 things. $100,000 ain't shit. So who else was screaming HSM? Somebody else had to be screaming HSM. But they wouldn't want no change. Fuck, it don't never come up to this joint no more now. They keep fucking pushing that shit down. There we go. Just listening to his music and tell you right there. And true story, they like people first didn't never even see this joint. It got 3.535 million views 6 years ago. August 7th, 2018.
Why the fuck these niggas wanna go against the grain? Yeah. Why the fuck these niggas wanna drag a nigga name? True story. I know some niggas who hurt me, they hurt me. A couple bitches who hurt me, they hurt me. The jury don't want me to make it. The DA, I know that he working. Oh, he working. Prosecutors wanna help me. What? I'm hoping they don't do me dirty. It's 40, I got the bitch dirty. Shoot on go, he shoot perfect. What? I got 100 on me. The devil ride me in my sleep. Oh, he do. I break a bitch in a week. Little bitch, I'm not what you think. I stood in the field with my hitters. I kept that rocket on me. I do. Hate that I had to get rid of my niggas. I heard they were plotting on me. Oh, it's true. For the love of money, my homies, they turned they back.
Cigarette, nice little ring right there. With these glasses on with that.
Niggas that still owe me on the pack say they gon' check me. My closest friends I knew since we was kids. Say they gon' whack me, but I ain't lying, I'm slanging 9, and bitch, they know that, so get at me. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name, I won't let a nigga talk about you. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name, I won't let a nigga talk about you. I would've killed for you niggas. Now I can't deal with you niggas. Talking to the Grim Reaper, finna get rid of you niggas. So sick of these niggas, claiming they hitters and killers. They not. Showing out for them bitches, flexing on Instagram pictures. You a dog with it on my life, on my mama, we gon' be straight. My partner looked me in my face before I took that case. And what he do? Then a nigga turned state, other homie turned slave. But I can't be real with these niggas. How could they do me that way? I was broke in a bitch, oh, I'm hustling, I'm on my grind, yeah. Work my way up to a quarter pound, selling dime bags. I spent $250 for the shit. It's on the cook, I'm hitting leaks. My nigga hit me for some tips. Shouldn't have showed him where it is. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. Everybody
Masonic.
ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. Have you ever gave your last $20 to a nigga that you love? And that same nigga you call your partner, talk about you, drag your lane through the mud.
3.5. It was a SoundCloud user.
Everybody ain't your partner.
Why the fuck these niggas wanna go against the grain? Yeah. Why the fuck?
So why would him and Boosie remix the song if they both somebody wasn't they were a partner?
Why these niggas wanna drag a nigga name? True story. I know some niggas who hurt me, they hurt me. A couple bitches who hurt me, they hurt me. The jury don't want me to make it. The DA, I know that he working. Oh, he working. Prosecutors wanna help me. What? I'm hoping they don't do me dirty. It's 40, I got the bitch dirty. Shoot on go, he shoot perfect.
I keep 100 on me. After what they done to bleed. The same ones who put him to sleep. We all used to be in a G. How could you do me so dirty? How could you wait till I leave? It's like you was hating on purpose. So now you go die up in 3. I got accused of some murders and bodies, so I did some time in the pen. Trust no motherfucking body again. Niggas ain't solid, nigga. Shit got fucked up. Nigga got fucked up. Now my baby mom on the stand raising her motherfucking hand.
Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. I would've killed for you niggas. Now I can't deal with you niggas. Talking to the Grim Reaper, finna get rid of you niggas. So sick of these niggas, claiming they hitters and killers. They not showing out for them bitches, flexing on Instagram. You a dog, put it on my life, on my mama, we gon' be straight. My partner looked me in my face before I took that case. And what he do? Then a nigga turned state, other homie turned snake. But I can't be real with these niggas. How could they do me that way? Yeah. I was broke in a bitch, oh, I'm hustling, I'm on my grind, yeah. Work my way up to a £1/4, selling down bags. I spent $250 for the shit. It's on the crook, I'm hitting leaks. My nigga hit me for some tips. Shouldn't have showed him where it is. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. Have you ever gave your last $20 to a nigga that you love? And that same nigga you call.
So what kind of jacket? Look, just look at what kind of jacket what's the name got on there. Y'all ain't noticed something on her jacket? And Rainwater fuck up when he said he was talking about Money Maya and somebody signing to Rock Nation.
All your partner talk about you, drag your name through the mud.
But Boosie got on. To me, that looked like a Rockaware joint. So how many fucking B's we gotta go through to notice that it was a confidential source that moved that fucking money. $500,000 they moved right with money from the DEA John, but when they fucking moved the shit, man, shit getting moved through undercover DEA accounts. The motherfuckers be hooked up with them other people. Yeah, you niggas is gonna get caught. This shit. The other thing that I saw throughout this is the people that reached out to help Miss Nicole. And people could say what y'all want about 50 Cent, but he reached out. He put it out there for really, and didn't get the support that it was supposed to get because of what? Right. But he did what he could. And Boosie did doing what he could do. Kevin Gates, and Boosie just did something, but I didn't look into that piff. But I just noticed that it's like motherfuckers is trying to change where the money always gonna flow into the family. So I just make sure the first thing that I do is I can't get monetized, but every time music MO3, but no matter how I break it down or whatever, every time MO3 music get paid, somebody getting paid, and it has to go to the kids. There's an order in that it goes, they getting paid $3,500 a month. That is not being a millionaire. Y'all do the numbers yourself. Somebody lying. I mean, the kids are getting paid. The judges, nobody say the kids are supposed to get paid $3,500 a month. What the fuck is the Osama chain got to do with $3,500 a month? Many claimants, look, motherfuckers is claiming that they owe 50% on one side. The other side, they claiming they owe money. So how the kids is gonna get anything? And who has the better chance if they got the document saying, yo, I filed this at this time, and they can show the music. That the judge, if dropped it and have a case, that the judge would have been kicked that fucking case. Yo, I'm telling you, they got the chief fucking judge, in a case such as that, and the way that that judge made that case go down, where we can actually in civil court hear about what really happened to MO3. We can literally, you could go down to the courthouse, but you probably won't hear it, because if niggas have something to do and they gotta get on that stand, them niggas just gonna plead the fifth. I don't give a fuck. Like, they gonna plead the fifth. Let me see. No person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless a presentment or indictment of what? Grand jury. We have that with Yellow Jabeezy, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia when in actual service in the time of war or public danger. That's me. This is my kills. In the land or naval forces, Marines, we are part of the naval forces. So if I kill somebody, somebody gave me a command to do it. Nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life and or limb, nor shall he be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law. Nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. That's one part of it, but this is what they're saying. So it says no person. So is a corporation a person? Do your homework. So wait a minute, I just missed something. Let me see. I gotta see. Can you do that? Because you can't plead the fifth in a, I don't think, in a civil case. Ooh. Oh yeah, I knew it. You can't. So you can plead the fifth in a civil case. So if you went down there and it be and rainwater shit have a short shit, he can't plead it. He can't plead it in the deposition law. You can plead it in there down. Well, put it this way then. If it could happen to Yellow Beezy in a civil case, were they trying to tell us that when Yellow Beezy testified in that civil case against Rainwater, yeah, well, now Rainwater got to be in a civil copyright case where he went into a deposition and that nigga did not stop talking. He was on that motherfucking thing two days. That's unless this right, unless
Favorite.
this is wrong.
Juice free. Case is starting to, and it happened to me before. This case has gotten just. You remember whenever we brought somebody up here showing that Rain had got a few people out the way. You seen everybody act the same. Remember the thing, the MO3 real manager, and everyone laughed at me. They said, Ratchet, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. MO3 would never sign no music over to this dude. He said MO3 would never sign nothing over to this weird ass dude. Then fast forward, Bushy comes out, says the same thing. CEO Drake, same thing. All these dudes got
Who? See, when Rain came over here, he thought I didn't know who he was talking about when he said that all three managers.
the same story. Then there's a woman, same thing. Everybody got the same story, and then you get Rainwater. See, y'all laughed at me. Y'all thought Ratchet just sat there and ran place. Remember when you said MO3 had more than one manager? Remember when you said Rainwater wasn't a real manager? Remember when you said Rainwater
had no paperwork on MO3. Remember when you said Rainwater could pull up no MO3 real numbers? He has no access to none of MO3 shit for real. He doesn't. He is yet to prove influence on this game. It's heavy. Nigga, he's telling everybody now. Yeah, of course I did that, but I did it because he said me and Judy would get that. Rain is on that booger sugar tonight. He's already this nigga. Like, he look bad. Ain't like. Let's put on a fucking show. Let's go. Fast forward, after he does the interview with Mogul State of Mind, he does a few interviews around this. Mogul does a few interviews around this, and he's been talking to a few people that have been running the same type of plays on the internet. Now, all of a sudden, after this interview it was set to be released, Mogul, he's healthy, everything's going right with him that day. Then he talks to Rainwater. As soon as he gets off the phone with Rainwater, he dies. I'm not making this up. This came out Rainwater mouth. Within an hour of talking to Rainwater, Rainwater was the last person he talked to. As soon as he talked, he's gone. And where's that interview? Where's the interview with Kodati? Is it still going to be released? Are they going to edit it and release it? It was set to be released. It was about to come out. It was about to come out.
Y'all see that? Killer Casino package.
On the table with that nigga, it wasn't no shit like no, I don't know what everybody else. Look, ain't wasn't nothing fucked up. It was just like you can see certain little, little blood spots where he got shot at. But it's just look like if you seen the true video, I think that's what it's called, where he on the table.
In this interview, he was telling everything about Rainwater. He was discussing everything about.
Give me a second. We're gonna finish this live. I had to take care of something.